Hello and happy Friday. I hope you're having a good week. Hi Lily. Yeah, it's Friday. I hope you're having a good week and a good morning. And yeah, I don't have coffee with me, but I do have tea. And it's a little too hot to drink yet, though. That's always my biggest mistake. I don't think to make my tea far enough in advance that I can already start drinking it right away when we start. But that's okay. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. It's really good to see you. And I'm really excited to keep going with this run because it's going so well and we're planning on summiting today. Yeah, so we're going to get the flare gun. We're hopefully going to find some cool clothes and some food and all that good stuff. And then I don't know what the plan is really. I know that I want to craft my bear coat before day 50. And I know that that takes a lot longer than I anticipated last time. So we've got our bear hides curing. I don't think we'll actually get to crafting it today because I don't think they're done yet. I'm going to have to actually go back and see what day it was that we killed them. I probably should have made a note about that, but you know, I'm still figuring this out. Hello? Why is it not finding my game? Hello? There we go. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, right. We're here. Got things curing. I don't think we need to really pack all that much stuff with us because we don't want to be too heavy. We're 5 under. If I can try and we can get these. That might be useful for bandages or something if we need it. Unless we have a bunch of cloth. I don't know how much we have. 7. Okay, you know what? We don't need those socks. That's just dead weight. Okay, this will be fine. We're a little over, but not by much. Don't think we need the mountaineering rope. Okay. Let's do this. Gonna just eat some of this so that we don't have to worry about food for a while. I just got a bunch of wolf meat here, that's fine. I don't really want to go after this wolf because, well, I don't want our arrows to break. The wolves are singing to us this morning. Can't tell if he's noticed us or not. Alright. So we also have to keep an eye out for the bear that we shot, not because I care about his hide or his guts or anything, or even his meat, but purely because I want my arrow or arrows back. I don't remember how many times I shot him. So, gotta keep an eye out for that. Hey, morning, Sword. How's it going? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good week. Do a quick shout out because I don't think I have any other mods in here. I'm doing pretty good, thanks. I'm really glad that it's Friday. I sort of started the week off with major sleep deficit and panicking about a work project, but everything has gone smoothly and I can't complain. I've managed to get some of the sleep back that I needed. So things are going well. Okay. Get closer, that's it. Yeah! That's what I like to see. Don't think I'm gonna bother harvesting him though. Although we would warm up that way. Do we warm up? Yeah, we should warm up. We should warm up. The work project, but I straight up had to take Monday off because I was unable to sleep all Sunday. Oh my gosh, was it like, did you have something going on, or was it just one of those days? Like, I had a sleep deficit because, well, first, we celebrated my sister-in-law's 30th over the weekend, and we were there to help set up, so we got there early to set up, and then we were there throughout the entire party, and then the party ended probably at like 2. And then we cleaned up a little bit, and we probably didn't get home and into bed until like 4:30 in the morning. And then had to get up early to like finish cleaning. So it was severely lacking sleep. And I'm not used to that. Like, I know there are some people out there who can manage on little sleep. I am not one of them. I never will be. I do. Maybe I'll eat this tomato soup. Okay, this is not going to warm us up, and I don't think we have enough sticks. 12? Oh, maybe. That should work. Food poisoning! Oh no! No, that's not fun. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're feeling better. I hope all the effects of that are now gone. That can really wipe you out for a couple of days. I remember my husband had food poisoning once, and, like, he was just exhausted for multiple days. Darkling, welcome in! And Mia! It's good to see you both. I hope you're doing well. How are things? How is this still not warm enough? Oh, I still need, like, 2 sticks. Fine. Fine. Alright. We can at least... Really? Even going to get this stick is too far? Okay, this is fine. Thanks for that shout out to Mia, Sword. I appreciate it. Okay, cannot believe how cold it is. Oh, I didn't need to bring 2 whetstones with me. I don't know why I did. I'm good, but my poor Astra got moose stomped. Oh no, which moose was it? And is she still alive and just like panting, or did we lose Astrid? I mean, I guess I might as well. We gotta warm up somehow. I thought I had coal still, but apparently I've used it all up. Spoke by PB a few days back. 100 days has now been defeated. That's awesome, Darkling. So what is the new PB at this point? Okay, at least it's getting sunnier out. Okay, this is not too bad. It's like 76 now on 101, 102. Not bad. That's awesome. I'm still going. That's so awesome. I'm really hoping that this is going to be the 100-day run for me. It's feeling pretty good, but I also don't want to get too confident because I feel like overconfidence might do me in. Good morning, Tina and Ish. Oh, it's good to see you both. I hope you're doing well. I wasn't planning on harvesting this wolf, but we got cold, and so now we're just kind of doing it out of boredom. Overconfidence can definitely be a killer in this game. Every time I think, no, I can do this, it'll be fine, I just have to do this. No. That's definitely when I mess something up. It's so good to see you all today. I hope you've all had a nice week, and that your Fridays are all off to a good start. What are we doing on torches? 8 torches, but they're not really great torches either. 25%. Huh, I didn't realize that I had eaten any wolf meat. Must have been before I got the deer. It's okay. I think once this meat is done, I'll cook up some water and then we'll go. Maybe also a tea? Yeah, maybe we'll warm up a tea. Hey, pizza, welcome in. You just stepped in water and socks. Oh, that is the worst feeling, and I can sympathize with that so much. When I went to make my tea earlier, there wasn't enough water in the coffee maker, so I went to fill it up. And as I was walking back, I apparently, like, moved the container too much, and so it sloshed all into my shoe. Well, sandal. And I was like, well, this is unpleasant. There was, like, a little puddle in my sandal. Needless to say, I had to switch out to slippers. Because that is, like, the worst feeling. Actually, we might as well... Come on.
Man, all I can think about is...
Okay, I may not have timed this very well, because we only have, like, 20-minute torches or something like that. Didn't even notice there was water on the floor. That's the worst. Like, it just comes out of nowhere. Wet socks. Unpleasant. It was the DP Moose. Wanted to check the car under the bridge, and he didn't like that stupid moose. What? Yeah, that is a stupid moose. I mean, all of the moose are stupid. Okay. This is super windy. I don't really like this. I have a feeling we're gonna lose our torch pretty quickly. And or just be very slow. And you tested negative. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Are you feeling better today, or are you gonna stay home? Okay, let's see. Do I have any flares? I do. We just made a fire, Astrid. Tiny tea. Tiny tea for warmth. Hey, Dor, welcome in. How's it going? I'm doing very well, thank you. Although Astrid keeps freezing on me and it's driving me a little bonkers, but other than that, we're doing good. How's your Friday going so far? Going back to school, my temperature was fine and I feel fine now. Alright, that's good. I'm glad you're feeling much better than yesterday, and I hope the day goes well. Yes, the plan is to go to the summit, Mia. Assuming that all goes according to plan, which it almost never does, but you never know. Speaking of moose stompings, Mia, The moose is here. Oh no. I'm not prepared for this. Maybe when we get down from the summit, because then we'll have the flare gun as backup. Up until now it's 2 p.m. So last night at 2 a.m. Hey, you know what? Some days you just gotta do that, you know? It's so cold. Focus on the summit, not on the moose. Exactly.
It's too cold to think.
Sorry, for a second there I could have sworn I heard something coming up behind us. Hey! Well, we got an arrow back. That's pretty sweet. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, so the screenshot thing happens, like, immediately. That's, the fun and the challenge of it. Oh, I really want this deer meat, but it's too cold, and there's no way we can make a warm enough fire for this here. Okay, don't look down. Don't look down. Don't look down. This is fine. It'd be really great if we could find some coal. Because Astrid is freezing her Astrid off. God, I also hope I remember how to get to Summit. I don't remember the last time I was up here. Hi, bunnies. I am a little scared of heights. Like, I always think, no, it's not that bad. But then I'm actually in like a situation where I'm very high up, and then I realize, nope. Not such a heights fan after all. Yeah, I think I got it. It's been a while. I might be a little rusty. At least there's a cave up here. Maybe we can warm up. Maybe there's some stuff in it. Generally the rule is go up. Yes, exactly. That's a good rule of thumb. Alright, let's see. Cedar is not exceptionally warm, but oh, it's warm back here. We don't even have to make a fire. Sweet. Let's not. Let's not and say we did. In the meantime, we can make some birch bark. And I don't know, we can sharpen our knife or something. Hey Blades, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Friday. So have you settled on a name for your Eternal Night and Wolves Only Nagoa-esque challenge yet? Thank you for those shoutouts, I appreciate it. At least it's no longer windy. I'm almost debating whether we should take a quick nap. Kinda don't hate the idea. Just a quick one. You're just going with something simple like Dead Knight, since we have Dead Man and Dead World. I like that. That is simple, threatening. What I don't like is what just happened here while I took a nap. Alright, Summit, you want to play that way? Fine. Our bow is only at 50%. That's not great. Oh, I could have dropped this in here for my hour of sleep. What am I gonna do in the meantime? I don't have any books to read. I guess we'll keep sharpening our knife.
I could eat a horse. That's saying a lot, because I love horses.
Simple, threatening, and accurate. Exactly. Not just the long dark, the long dark. I am taking a hammer to Summit. I've decided that this is going to be my safety hammer for wolf attacks. The longer dark. The longest dark. The darkest dark. Dark, dark, dark. Sharpie sharp. Hey, Milk, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, no, unfortunately, shoutout commands is, the shoutout command is restricted, but I do appreciate it, Duar. Yeah, see, I always have issues with struggles lasting longer than I'd like them to, so even if I'm in really good condition, I have died from a wolf attack that just went on an exceptionally long time. And so I figured, better be safe than sorry. I know it's, you know, the trade-off is that it is very heavy, and I'm almost always over-encumbered, especially since I don't feed Astrid on a regular basis, but so far, it's what I'm going with for this run. I hope I won't need to use it. Sounds like Cards Against Humanity sense. They really do. I love Cards Against Humanity. Alright, I don't know what to do in the meantime. This is awful. Alright, so I know... Farmhouse, farmhouse, farmhouse. Day 21 must have been the day that I got the bear. And bears take, what, 12 days to cure? Something like that. So we got some time. Hey, Wendy, welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm doing well, thank you. How's your trip going? My struggle was 100% down to like 10. Sneaky wolf got me around. See, that's happened to me too, Darkling, where I'll be at like 85% and then it kills me. So I'm hoping that if I have the hammer, if we get into a situation with a wolf, it won't be as bad, is my thought process. Hammer really that much better than a hatchet? So the hammer ends your struggle time more quickly than the hatchet or the knife. It doesn't necessarily do as much damage to the wolf. I don't actually know if the wolf will necessarily die after you use the hammer, which it will if you use a hatchet or a knife. It will bleed out. But it will cut down how long the struggle is. Also, welcome in, Inumeric. I hope you're having a good day. It's good to have you here. Please here with the group as well. That's awesome, Wendy. CAH is Cards Against Humanity. It's a card game for adults, I suppose. The Health Wolf, yeah. Some go after your like inventory, really take good damage to your clothes, and some just go after you. Prison primers don't really kill wolves, they just protect you. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't actually even know if you can kill a wolf with it, but I think the chances are much smaller. I I'm also a vest guy. Yeah, the likelihood of us getting the vest with me avoiding Blackrock is 0. Yeah, exactly. So I don't really care about getting the wolf necessarily. I just don't want to be gotten by a wolf. I'm the one who brought it up. No, I mean like adults is in like the sense that you don't play that with like a 5-year-old. You don't play Cards Against Humanity with like little kids. Blackrock is a big no. Yeah, it's a no from me for now. Thank you, new to Twitch, so my followers is still growing. Well, good to have you here. You should play that with a 5-year-old. I don't know, I feel like you could probably get in trouble for that. Why can I not place this? Oh, we're too far away? Silly. Haven't had a bad outcome with a hatchet in a while. Last 2 streamers I watched didn't do well with using a hammer in a struggle. I don't know. I don't usually use the hammer. I usually use either the hatchet or the knife and I die every single time. So I'm just trying something new. Thankfully, we haven't had any struggles yet, so we haven't had to worry about it. Okay. I like it when I sleep for an hour and the weather changes.
All I can think about
It's so many expansion packs, but never enough, right? There's so many good ones out there too. There's so many good expansion packs. Yeah, no struggle. Yeah, that's the dream, is to not have any wolf struggles at all. Maybe this is like my lucky hammer in the sense that it will keep wolves from trying to get us. Maybe. Just maybe. Okay, so somehow it's warmer than it was before. Has a massive box of it and so heavy to carry. That's like my sister-in-law gave me a like Harry Potter version of Cards Against Humanity, Cards Against Muggles. And that box is so enormous that it's actually kind of falling apart. So we don't bring it anywhere. If we play it, it has to be where the box is because it's not being moved. Good morning, Ruby. How you doing today? That's brilliant. Last struggle at Broken Railroad, missed the shot, only got minor bruising using a hatchet. Nice. Okay, that is a sweet deal. Up we go. I don't know, I've been burned a lot by wolves. RNG plays a part. High defense and high energy are biggest factors in my opinion. Yeah, if you're exhausted, it also makes a huge difference. And if you're over encumbered too, that also plays a role. I have been told anyway. Okay. Lots of deer here. Hello, deer.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
I don't usually try to go after deer because I'm not good at hunting, but I'm gonna try. Hence vest. He turned. I didn't want him to turn. They're walking in unison and it's kind of wigging me out. Yeah, that's it. Turn around. That's good. Ah, I hit him. At least I hit him.
Gotta warm up somehow.
No, don't go out. Oh, son of a... Astrid. Astrid, why? It's fine. We have so many extra matches, it's fine, but still. Get up to 100% defense from wolves depending on how much weight you want to carry. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Maybe we'll find him. Maybe we won't. Watch as we find him, but run into the bear. That would be just my luck. Being heavy counts as an affliction technically when it comes to wolves. I'm always over encumbered, which is why I think I also have a problem with my wolf struggles. Come on, dear, don't be like this. Let's not argue. You know I'm right. Well, we're walking on the side of a hill. We're definitely gonna get something sprained. Is this him? No, it's not. Haha, I heard him. I heard him die. Where is he? Where is he? Is that him? Aha! Fresh meat. We're eating good tonight. Maybe? Oh, is it, oh, there we go. Okay. Didn't think it was gonna let me. We'll probably go for full crafted clothing plus vest. It's like 87% defense and wolves practically do nothing, but it's heavy and you basically have no sprint. Fun though. Just need a meat hug.
Oh, lucky day.
Yeah, we're gonna ditch the vest for now, just because I don't feel ready or willing to go into Blackrock. But that's okay. There seems to always be bad now in TLD these days. I don't think it's an update thing. I think it's just how it is. Being hard to get plays of part 2, which is why I like Blackrock Spawn. Yeah, I mean, I know that it has a lot of good stuff. I just really need to take the time and actually learn it, because otherwise I'm just never going to be there. You know, like I'm sort of like, I wouldn't say confident, and I wouldn't want to have an HRV spawn, but I'm slightly more comfortable with it than I was before, since I actually know a little bit. So I need to do something like I did with that, where I maybe gear up outside in, I don't know, Voyager, Stalker, whatever, and then go in and just map. Archery 5 will help with Blackrock? Yeah, I'm sure it would. But my biggest issue with Blackrock is not knowing my way around, which is why I need to actually, like, go and study.
Man, I could use a drink.
Yeah, you know what? At this point, I've seen so many interesting typos from pizza that at this point I can just... half the time I can guess. Just be like, wait for it now when starting a long journey. Absolutely. That's definitely how it works. It knows when you want to do something. It's like, oh, were you trying to go somewhere? I'm sorry. How about no? Yeah, this one's not too bad, but it was not too bad of a typo. So my second 30-day Loper stint in HRV. Steam lost your 80-day run? 80 days on your PB run. Gotcha. Okay, I know what you mean. Gotcha. Yeah, I suppose doing that amount of time would make you feel confident there. And welcome in, Nog. Many observations sandwich. I loved that so much, pizza. You have no idea. It absolutely made my day. You just learned how to get to Timberwolves with Blackrock entrance and to the prison and back. Exactly. That's the kind of stuff I need to know because obviously I played in Blackrock for the story mode, but during the story mode they didn't have the transition zones, and so I don't know those at all. I have no idea where they're located. Not the foggiest. Okay, that's not entirely true. I have a vague idea of where it is in, or where I would start looking in Pleasant Valley, going in that direction. But if I were leaving Blackrock, I'd have absolutely no idea where I would look. There goes our fire. Cool. This is gonna go out immediately, isn't it? Oh, no? Okay. Don't think there's a cave on this side, is there?
I've never felt so cold in my life.
This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, watching escapes from HRV looked really cool. I definitely need to do more things like that. Thanks, Wendy. How did I know that was you? Okay, I mean, at least here we could... I don't think we can get warm enough. Although it's only -5 back here, I suppose we could. We could do this. If it... There is the one near Deer Clearing. I just don't know that I can find my way back there quickly enough.
A little fire.
Oh, we're doing color chaos. That's fun. Thanks for that, Darkling. Let me swap it on my computer. Then I have to set the... Let's see. How long is this? Is this 5 minutes? 10 minutes? I can never remember this. 5 minutes. Okay. You'd think I would know my own redeems by now. Game capture. Filter. Alright, everyone. Get your sunglasses on. Because it's about to get a little bright in here. There we go. Let's do this. Oh, you missed the quick spin because of the internet. I'm sorry to hear that. We got the quick spin, don't worry. I love that. Enjoy the blazing white scream, everyone. Okay. It's like -3. Alright, a few more sticks. It's okay. Ah, pink meat. Delicious. Okay, this is raw. This is not. Wait, we're still freezing. It just keeps getting colder. Of course it does. Because that's how blizzards work. Wi-Fi is probably going to be horrible now. I'm walking to the bus stop. Alright, I hope the bus actually arrives on time today, Pizza. Looks really cool. Get it? Cool. I can't decide. I really don't think I should have a redeem where we invert my camera because I can see it right now because on my screen everything is changed except for the game, which is also inverted, so I am inverted on my second monitor. And it's horrifying. Let me just say that. It's just like nightmare fuel. Thanks so much for the follow, Numeric. I appreciate it. I don't know that you actually want to see it. It's seriously nightmare fuel. Alright, I can't put this down because otherwise it's going to be in the fire. Maybe over here? Aha! So maybe we could sleep for a little bit. I don't know. Don't know why all of a sudden Twitch hates when I'm off Wi-Fi. I don't know. Twitch is weird like that sometimes. Don't tease us. I want to see the nightmare fuel. All right, fine. I'll do it after the color chaos of the game. Oh man, my mug looks really weird too. Okay. Oh, this is done. We need water. Hey, Barack, welcome in. How's it going? What a curious color palette you have. Why, thank you. Hey, it stopped. We should probably keep warming up, though. So what I'm thinking is... we sleep. Excited for the impending black teeth. Yay! The things I do for you people. Okay. So 33 minutes. Maybe we cook up a tea. Or a cup of coffee? Yeah, a cup of coffee, because we're gonna try and climb that rope. Being part mouse means she can only see in cool tones. Exactly. I can only see cool things. Our condition is absolutely awful. Actually, let's make a birch bark tea while we're talking about it. Hey, Sai, welcome in. Thank you for that gift sub to Wendy. And to Ish. Much appreciated. And to Darkling. Wait a minute, what are you doing, Sai? Like, chill. And to Enumeric as well. Well, thank you. I really do appreciate it, Sai. Welcome in. I hope you're feeling better today. Sai's just like, everyone needs breakfast. Exactly. Just casually giving everyone a cup of coffee. Seriously, I appreciate it, Sai. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, and congrats on finishing the bear hunt. Oh my goodness, and to Tina too. Seriously, thank you. And to Water Lily. Well, everyone, enjoy the gift subs, the ad-free viewing, the emotes. Sai, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. All right, I feel like. Well, hello, Nogs, 10-year-old. Good to see you again. Also, see, okay. Sigh, seriously, stop. But thank you. Thank you for that gift sub to Mia as well. All right, I'm turning off the crazy colors. Hold on, I actually have to pause the game first. All right, there are the crazy colors. It's Friday! Welcome in, Sai! Alright, here, let me give you a shout out while I'm in the pause screen. Thank you so much. That was incredibly generous of you. Alright, and now as promised, let's see. How do I do this? Where's my camera? There's my camera. I can do this. I know I can do this. I know I can find it. Here we go. Here's the nightmare fuel. You're welcome. All right. There we go. Oh my god, it's awful. And here's my beautiful mug. This is so weird. All right, I can't. I just can't do it anymore. It's too much. It's so weird. It is, Rook. It's so weird. Sai, thank you for that gift sub to pizza. I really appreciate it. So yeah, okay, you've now all seen the nightmare fuel. Very Smurf. Oh man, okay, when I started streaming today, I did not expect that this is what we were going to be doing, but there we go, here we are. Please someone clip it. Well, yeah, have fun clipping that. I have to say, you know how like when you hear your own voice on a recording and you get that weird feeling like, oh, that's not right? That's the feeling that I had just seeing my face right now. Okay, that's weird. I don't know why the spin didn't work. The spin worked earlier. Come on. I don't understand. I don't understand why this sometimes just doesn't work. Maybe I should just take that one down. But it's so much fun. And I can't even return the points because it's not showing up as a request. I don't understand. Oh, you know I was already on it. Yeah, it's kind of ruined that like that I can see it when it comes in. I mean, most of the time I don't notice until after it's happened, but in this case I noticed that it didn't happen. And I don't understand why I can't refund it either. The bear killing was great. Yeah, it was awesome. You can definitely get that time up. I think it's all a matter of just like getting it done once, and then you know what works for you and what doesn't. But it was a really, really good first finish. Very solid. I mean, there's no way I could do it in that time. Absolutely not. Trust issues. Pizza and Rug have trust issues with each other. Okay, now I know. Alright, sounds good. Enjoy the coffee making. And the work. Wait a minute, are there like actual constellations in the stars? Oh, I did not think about this. I didn't drink my coffee first. This still should be enough energy, though. She should still be able to pull herself over. Come on, Astrid, I believe in you. You can do this, you can do this, you can do this, you can do this. Come on. You're basically there. I wasn't thinking. This was bad. But she can still do this. Come on. That's it. That's the girl. You can do it. 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 That's it. Okay. We can relax. All right, on the bus. Nice. Heading home. All right, Darkling. Have a safe trip home, and it was good to see you. Have a great Friday, and we'll see you around. Oh my goodness. That was, a little close for comfort. I'm not gonna lie. I don't recognize some of these people. It happens. Maybe they did change it. I don't know. Okay. Let's get inside. Time to sleep in the cave. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep in the cave. Could spend hours talking about how chaotic the bus system is. You know what? I believe it. Some weird stuff happens in the busing system. It wouldn't surprise me. Type it like you cleaning the house. No worries, Mia. Friday's my cleaning day too. Alright. We do need a little more sleep, but let's get some water. You can just walk 1.5 miles to school on a high traffic road. Yeah, seems legit, of course. Mine after yours, please, and thanks, Mia, much love. I think it would be easier for Mia to come and clean my place. She doesn't have to get on a plane for that. Okay, so we're nice and rested. I love how she starts to say she's starving, and I just am like, here, have some water. Stop talking now. I don't mind reading. Sometimes someone has to walk with him to school. Oh. I mean, at least they're walking together then. Like, just having him walk home by himself does seem a little unsafe, given that it's a high-traffic road. Gotta go. We need to make a grocery list. Ooh, tapas! Oh, that sounds awesome, Wendy. I hope you have a fantastic time, and it was great to see you. Enjoy the rest of your trip. Take extra care with your white jacket. Ooh, Mia. That one, that was good. Just full of jokes need to get you on stage. Oh, man. So, we have two particular restaurants that we like to order from. And both of them went on, like, summer vacation break, whatever. Like, basically one after the other. So thankfully we didn't have to worry about, not being able to order from one of our favorite places for too long. It just limited our choices a little bit. Anyway, the pizza place that we really like to order from, came back this week from their break. And so yesterday we were too tired to cook, and we're like, yeah, pizza sounds good. So we placed an order, of course, and the guy who delivers it is almost always the same guy. So he recognizes us, and we have a few jokes and whatnot. Well, when he saw us, we're like, hey, how was the vacation? He's like, well, as always, not long enough. And then he basically insinuated that the two of us must have starved like 3 times a week while they were gone. And I was like, okay, maybe we ordered too much. It's true. Pizza always sounds good, right, Rorak? There's never a wrong time for pizza. But yeah, I was like, okay, well, that's it. That's maybe a sign that we potentially ordered too much pizza. It was all in good fun, though. He's a funny guy. Am I running around in circles? I feel like I am. Although we didn't get this coal, so maybe not. Astrid the tennis player at it again. As long as it's gone pineapple. I hate when people from Takeout Food make comments about how often I order from them. Yeah. It was awkward, but also kind of true. If it wasn't from this guy, I probably would have taken offense. But he always kind of like makes jokes and stuff. Like in wintertime, a lot of the times I'll sit up on the couch with my feet under a blanket and whatever. And so usually I'm just in socks or barefoot. And every time I go to go to open the door and get our order from him, he's always like, "Oh, I get cold just like looking at you running around in bare feet." And I'm like, "Sorry." Yeah, I'm a fan of pineapple on pizza, Sword. This is the side of the controversy that I'm willing to openly be on. I am definitely pro pineapple. Multiple restaurants that know my parents by name, and when I go with them, they know me, and I've never even seen them before. Isn't that weird? Like, when your parents know someone really well, and so they chat with them, and you don't know them at all, but as soon as you meet these people that your parents know, they're like, "Oh, hey, I know you, how's this and that?" And you're like, "How do you know so much about my life?" Unfollows. It's too late, Sai. It's too late. Hashtag Team Pineapple. And egg and bacon on pizza, fight me. I've never had egg on pizza just because I'm not a huge fan of egg, but I don't think it's weird. Bacon on pizza, absolutely. Like, no question. Bacon on pizza is amazing. Or it's not that I don't like eggs. I'm very picky about the way my eggs are made, so I don't trust restaurants to make eggs for me. I'll put it like that. Because half the time I can't even make them a way that I like.
Perfect.
But if I liked eggs, I wouldn't have a problem with it. A ton of new houses and they all look identical. It's so weird. You know what? That's kind of like common for new development spaces. It's kind of strange. I can work for her after I've been listening to her complain about her coworkers for years. Yeah, sure, that sounds like fun. That's definitely what I want to do. I wanted to make water, actually. Yeah, I'm not extremely picky about pizza toppings. Although there are a few that kind of cross the line for me, but that's okay. I understand that people have different taste buds, and if other people want to order it, then that's fine. I'm very accepting of pizza toppings. Poached eggs are difficult to make to begin with. Every other time I order them at a restaurant, the yolk is overdone. See, that's the thing, Skunk. And welcome in, by the way. It's good to see you. A lot of types of eggs, like, especially if you're kind of a picky egg eater like me, are difficult to get right, and poached eggs are one of those things that are notoriously difficult to get right. I find that getting the perfect scrambled egg or the perfect fried egg is also very difficult, in my opinion, because I don't just eat any kind. I'm pretty relaxed about boiled eggs. But man, like, there are times where I will start cooking scrambled eggs or a fried egg for myself, and I realize, all right, I messed something up, and I have to give it to my husband because he's much less picky about it than I am. Current school and everything around it is all new development. Oh, wow. Yeah, it would be weird to have everything be brand new, but I kind of understand. The area where my office is located is kind of up and coming, so there are already a bunch of buildings, and they're all kind of being run, like, they're kind of run down. But they're basically being torn down, and they're putting up a bunch of new stuff right now. So it's really weird. Every time I go there, which is about once a week, it's like something major has changed. Hey, Pancake, welcome in. How's it going? It's hard to mess up what's basically just some stuff baked together with dough. Exactly. Hey, Mofton, good to see you. Welcome in. It's got to create a business complaint listener limited and charge for the time you listen to her complaints. Boom, business achieved. Oh, we're getting cold. I didn't even notice. I was so into our conversation that I didn't notice that we were getting cold. Okay. Oh my God, Rob. Hi, welcome in. All right, I'm alert now. I know I'm focusing on the game. Thank you. Have you seen the video that shows almost every way to cook an egg? I think I have. Is that the one that's like really absurd and also shows like cooking it on like on a car and stuff, or am I thinking of something else? And probably one of your most important clients. Everywhere, including dishwasher and car engine. Yeah. I do think I've seen it. It's been a really long time, though. You didn't realize it was me if I used Reaper, so I switched it up. That was smart. I mean, I still had this gut feeling, but I wasn't sure. I had to look. Monthly plan for like $100. If I use more than 40 hours, it's 50 cents for every 5 minutes. That's not a bad deal. I hate this random roundabout that my bus somehow manages to take twice a day. I kind of, like, roundabouts are both fun and confusing. Like, there are some roundabouts that, actually, maybe it's just the ones that I know, but there's one roundabout that I know that's basically like two roundabouts connected to each other, kind of like a figure eight. That's not ideal. But in general, I like them. Also, fun fact about me, although I will use the word roundabout and I do understand it, I can't deny the fact that naturally I would call it a rotary. Alright. And we have a blizzard! Alright. Coal it is. And we don't have to worry. We'll just kill time by cooking water and stuff. This is looking promising. You'll hear from our local representatives within 3 to 7 workdays. Wait, what is the magic roundabout? Improve traffic in Alaska a lot. You know what? My cousin lived in Alaska, I don't know, maybe like 10 years ago or something, and I remember that she showed us like this flyer that they had gotten from the town when they first introduced a roundabout into the area, and they're like, this is how you use a roundabout. And I just thought it was so funny. But yeah, I mean, roundabouts are like proven to be really effective at making traffic go more smoothly, assuming everyone knows how to use them properly. Reverse intersections on highways. I'm not sure that I know what you mean by that, though. I can allow links in chat, Skunk. Hold on, let me permit you. The only things that are automatically allowed are Twitch clip links. Oh, I love our roundabouts. We have so many. 5 roundabouts connected to a larger central roundabout. That sounds terrifying. I don't see them often. This one's on a major road. Okay, so on major roads is also a little bit more frightening if you have to deal with large amounts of traffic. Oh, wait, what? Hold on a second. Obviously, I forgot to include that this is for Skunk Face. So it's just whoever that is, apparently, got permitted. Weird. There we go. Radio, TV, PSA as well on how to use it. I mean, it makes sense because if you've never seen it before, it's important to know how to use it, because if you don't use it correctly, then it defeats the purpose of having it, because it's just going to be more chaotic. Golf cart traffic. Holy moly. Yeah, okay, that kind of hurts my brain. I don't know how I feel about that one. That one's a little intense. Yeah, I would hope so. I would hope that that's just, hey, you're using it wrong. You gotta put the name in there. Now let's change. My bus keeps getting here before they even open the gate. Well, I suppose pick your poison, being late or being super early. Oh, come on, weather. Don't be like this. Also, what happened? Oh, here's our meat. I know what I'm doing. I know how to play this game. Get into that and never get out again. Maybe that's why it's called the Magic Roundabout. Or maybe it like transports you to a different world completely. It's like the game really does not want us to be at the summit. Tons of golf carts, no golf course. I've never been in a golf cart, but I kind of think I would enjoy driving one. Nobody actually golfs. This is silly. Don't be like this weather. Yeah, I've never tried golfing. I know that we have several, like, well, maybe like 2 golf courses not too far from where I grew up. And I've been to the golf course for it because they usually have a restaurant on it. I've been to like restaurants on golf courses, but I've never actually been golfing before. I don't understand really how it works. I like mini golf. I'm good at mini golf. Good. Like how can you be good at mini golf? But I'm fine. It's like I've definitely been worse at other things. Oh my god. Everyone gets to ride using golf carts, including school children? Really? Are we sure this is a real place? You should just give everyone golf carts. You get a golf cart, and you get a golf cart, and you get a golf cart. Adequate and mini golf. I'm an expert noob at mini golf, if you will. I've there's a particular mini golf place not too far from where my parents live that we've gone to a couple of times, and at the very end of the course they have this section where, you know, it's just to return the golf balls, and if you happen to actually make a good shot, you get a free game. And I've won that twice. Yay! So, I'm an expert noob at mini golf. Okay, that's a fun word ban. Thanks, Rurak. Let me set the timer. Oh gosh, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Good thing it hasn't started yet. And start. Okay. Contractions will count. Yes, contractions will count. Because otherwise, it could be too easy. So, prepare yourselves for some robot talk. Overthinking will definitely occur. Why is this blizzard not ending? Let's pick up the cans. Yes, word counting is definitely happening. I definitely have to think. This is extremely challenging. Never won a single game. Asshole in a freaking pond. Just a tube. I have a better chance of winning carnival games. Carnival games are not my strong suit. Okay, let's take a nap. What happened, Rob? We have been stuck out here the entire day. This is not okay. We still have an hour. Let's sleep. Hey, it worked! Wait, what?
Oh, I'm starving.
Oh, was it a banner ad, maybe? That's the only thing I can think of.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You will be dropping the rope, Astrid, don't worry. Game schedule for my old school. See, you would think that if you have, if you've seen the pre-roll ads and mid-roll ads are off, which is how I have it, you would think that banner ads would be included in as mid-roll ads. But apparently, because they're not actually part of the stream, they don't count it for whatever reason. So hot I can't think anymore. There's at least 3 more hours of work. That's upsetting. Hopefully those 3 hours go by quickly. Ah! Stupid. Stupid, stupid. This is fine. Where is the rope? Oh, there it is. Maybe seeing those because I'm on a different browser, don't have ad block on this one. Possibly.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Yeah, mid-roll ads are really annoying. I did? Ah, and I just went off saying time's up. Damn it. Okay. I don't want to do this again. Okay, here we go. Another 5 minutes on the clock. So, I know. I cannot believe it. Oh, I was so careful too.
Damn.
Thanks a lot, Rob.
Freezing.
Was so careful. You know, some people just spam ads at the start of stream. That actually is a misconception as to how the automatic ads scheduler works. Because it can only delay ads for 30 minutes at a time. By playing 30 seconds, you can delay it for 10 minutes. By doing a minute and a half of ads, you can have it pushed back for 30 minutes. So spamming them at the start of stream doesn't actually bring you quite as much as you might think.
That's brilliant.
Gonna have to do what Conky does and just shut up for 5 minutes. I'm not capable of shutting up. Son of a... Okay. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we do. Maybe we do have to just shut up for 5 minutes. Okay. I know. I've started the clock again. You know what? We need to have a timer on my stream. So you know that I've started a timer over again. How is it that I don't know where the plane crash is up here? How is this possible? I know a streamer who has that, and I don't know how they do it. Where the hell are we, Astrid? Okay. You just need to start speaking in the third person. Give me a great idea. Start a timer when a reward is redeemed. Yeah, something like that. The way this other streamer has it, they or their mods can use a command to show like restrictions or challenges that are currently going on, and it can be updated as the stream goes on. And there's also a timer at the bottom for time-based redeems. Very cool, very practical. Twitch's ads are annoying. They interrupt the stream and you miss. Yeah, that's why mid-rolls are awful. I agree. I agree that having the mini video above chat doesn't help. Because even if they had a silent stream, you're still not going to be able to see everything that's going on. Right, it couldn't be totally automatic, but that's why it's kind of cool that it's like command-based. Like the redeem comes in and then there's a command to activate it. Sai, thank you for that gift sub to Rob. Rob, there you go, a month of no ads. More commands I can do. Only if I figure out how that works. Could be a sound alert too, so you can't not notice it. True. Can't believe Astrid got lost up here. It's definitely not my fault. Completely up to the streamer's control because the streamer can take a break and read. Yeah. And for some streamers that definitely works better than others. I've considered it, but I personally don't take breaks often enough for it to work. But I know there are streamers who make that happen. Yeah. Mid-roll ads just are terrible. Alright, I guess we'll just cook more water to warm up. I let her get hungry! No! That wasn't part of the plan. Oh, thank you for the streamer wellness. Cheers. Yes. Yes, and that shouldn't happen technically, Rob, because technically what's supposed to happen is you get pre-roll ads somewhere. And then you should have a grace period for other channels as well. So if you finish watching ads and then you switch to another channel, you also shouldn't get pre-roll ads. But for some reason, that doesn't always work. Haha, 5 minutes. Did it. That was really hard. Not a fan of mid-roll ads even during a break. It's annoying to me. Yeah, it is annoying. I mean, if they're gonna, like, at least if they're going to take a break and like tell me, hey, we're gonna have ads, then I can at least, you know, mute it for a while or whatever. But the fact that it interrupts streams, because a lot of the times they don't know that it's running, that's what annoys me most. I know, I can't believe we lost well-fed. I keep really trying this time, and I still just keep forgetting. Jeremiah Nova doesn't allow pre-roll ads, but will take ad breaks pretty much once an hour. I think you have to be partner for that kind of control. Yeah, so you have more options as a partner. That's absolutely the case. And I don't know. I just personally don't mind having an ad at the beginning, or 2-3 ads. Like, your pre-rolls are capped out at 30 seconds. Mid-rolls can be up to 3 minutes. And so I'm like, I don't mind a 30-second pre-roll if that's all I'm gonna get. If I'm gonna get that and mid-rolls, no, just no. Screw that. And hey, look, we have stumbled our way onto the tail section. You can also get Twitch Turbo and never see ads, but still counts for the stream. Oh, I didn't know that that's how that worked. I haven't really looked into Twitch Turbo at all. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, let's get that stim. Give me stim. Oh, a backup hacksaw. How sweet is that? I love the 1 of 7 ads. Yeah. Like, come on. Ads that play without sound and you can still watch and hear stream. Really?
Perfect.
If they're gonna take a 20-minute break, they should be able to run ads for the entire time, not just 3 minutes. And all streams that have ads should have full control of them. Yeah. No streamers that don't have channel points have, don't have ads. Yeah. So, like, I agree that streamers just need more control over ads, because I know there are so many people who are like, I don't care about having ads on my channel. Like, the amount of ad revenue that I get is so small. I would just rather do without ads. It's just less stressful for everyone. I know that there are differing opinions as to what makes the most sense. I went with the pre-rolls just because I figured, okay, then, you know, people join once and you know, 30 seconds and that's it. But, you know, there are differing opinions on it, and yes, ear wraps. And it just all around kind of sucks. If I could turn off ads completely, I absolutely would. Because otherwise it kind of just feels like, I don't know, it feels kind of like, oh, you don't want ads? Okay, then pay me and I can make it stop. But I have no control over that. I don't want you guys to see ads. It's annoying. It's stupid. Anyway. An hour ad on a 3-minute YouTube video once. It was skippable though. Yeah, the really, really long YouTube ads are always skippable, but it's always ridiculous when you see them and you're like, is this a movie?
It's so cold. I'm warming up.
Oh, I was not paying attention to her needs. That's awesome. It is, isn't it? You want to disable pre-rolls, you get a bit of control, but you need to have 3 minutes of ads every hour of streaming. Exactly, and it can't, as far as I understood, it can't be 1 3-minute chunk. You'd have to have, like, basically every half hour, 1.5 minutes. Oh, I didn't realize that it gives you a heads up before they happen. Still, I'm not a fan of mid-rolls. I'd rather just, you know, personally, from my perspective as both a streamer and a viewer, I prefer pre-rolls. But as I said, I know it's a very divisive topic for reasons, because ads suck in general. The streamer can't just run ads constantly. Like, there has to be a certain percent of the stream that's actual content. I agree, because it's like, it's bad enough on TV these days with the amount of ads versus content, but at least, you know, there's kind of a limit. Yeah, no, I agree. It totally depends on the community, the games you're playing, how it splits up. You know, there are some games that have like short rounds of content. So it's like, okay, we're gonna do a race, and the race maybe takes 5 minutes. So then we do 3 races, then or, you know, 10 races or whatever. And then we take an ad break. Fine. It's not quite as easy and predictable for something like TLD. Yeah, the implementation definitely could use some work. The ads always seem to run at the very moment that someone asks a good question and the streamer is answering them. I hate it when that happens. That happened to me once. The person, I don't think, realized that it happened, but I like came into their stream, I had the pre-rolls, I was watching them, and then it was like, I asked them a question, and as soon as they started answering, the mid-rolls kicked in, and I'm like,
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
so can you answer that question again? Because I just got an ad, so I have no idea what you said. The ads ran completely blocked the whole boss fight. Oh my god. Worst game of the worst, especially near the end of the game. 1 minute of gameplay. We'll be back after these messages. Yeah. Oh. Fine. We're not letting her go hungry again. We should probably sleep. We can do more of this in the morning. I mean, not really, but it's okay. There we go. At least get 4 hours of sleep. Yeah, it's frustrating because it's like so many like it's I don't know. I have a lot of thoughts about ads. I've also analyzed them from like a cultural perspective. I find that there are ads out there that are really fascinating to look at from a cultural perspective, and I mean, we all underestimate how much ads actually work on us, but in some cases it's just like there's gotta be a better way. There's gotta be a way that's more human friendly and less hijacking your subconscious and making people frustrated, because I don't know. It's just there are so many problems with ads and how they're implemented in certain services, and I don't know. TV shows that run commercials and come back just to show the closing credits. Yeah, right? You're like, here I thought there was going to be something actually important to watch here, but apparently not. Hey, Mossrock, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, good to have you here. Head out. All right.
What are we here?
Have a good day, Pizza. It was good to see you. And we'll see you around. Oh, where's my soda? Soda and coffee. And crackers. So we have 2 hacksaws now. I'm not super worried about the condition. 60 and 70%. Sweet. But always good to check.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Ads interrupt what I'm doing watching. It basically 100% guarantees I'll never use that product. Yeah, especially the more annoying ones. Like there are some out there that, you know, it's fine. It's not intrusive, but the more intrusive the ad and the more annoying it is, the less likely it's gonna be a success anyway. 28.8. Oh my god, Rook. Do you have like a fan or something? Because that's really uncomfortably toasty. Anything over like 25 is too toasty for me. You know what I mean? There's no chance I'll like your product. Yeah.
I think I can use this.
Okay, iced coffee sounds good. And a fan. Alright. Team No Pants confirmed. Sweet. We got pelts. Holy moly. I don't think I've ever had all of the flare shells. Usually there's a few missing. Alright, I swear, this particular run has been blessed. Somehow, I've had more luck in this run than I've had in a while. Okay. We're gonna sleep a little. Loper Summit always has all of them? Really? I've been up here before. I could have sworn they weren't always all there. Really? Turn my AC on and it wouldn't even be 28 inside my PC. Oh my gosh. Could you just not take the whole case rather than sticking them one by one into your pockets? No kidding. Alright, we should actually load this up. That's not what I wanted to do. Wanted to actually reload it. Okay, we're super over encumbered, which surprises absolutely no one. Do I need rocks still? I don't think I really need the stones. Maybe what I'll do is drop anything under 30% for torches. That's still 7 torches. That's still pretty decent. Hi, do you watch survival shows like Alone? I haven't. But I would be open to it. I've mostly only recently started getting into survival games. I've been playing this game for a little over a year now. And before that I didn't know how much I liked survival stuff. So I haven't really dipped my toes in the survival TV shows. Would you recommend it? Maybe organized by weight or condition. I probably should. I probably should dump a bunch of stuff, honestly, but who knows? So much rain this month, we're making England jealous. No, Pancake, you are making me jealous. We have had absolutely, like, no rain. I don't remember the last time we've had rain. Germany is just drying out. It's awful. Okay, this stuff is obviously heavy, but I would like to keep it. Oh, I could have been letting my wolf pelt cure. All these times that I've been sleeping. We don't need this. Not that that's heavy. Don't need this. We don't need this. We do have new socks. And we have the ear wraps. Do I have any other clothes? Drop this. We can drop this. These are not very warm. These are basically the same. Okay, now I just took off Astrid's shoes. Sorry about that, girl. Speaking of survival shows, do you know why you never saw any Canadians on the show Survivor? You need to find food, fire, and shelter. Canadians, that's camping, we'd win. Yeah, that would be cheating. Alone is great. Okay, is it on Netflix? Is it a Netflix show? Okay, we're now just a little over encumbered. But that's not too terrible. That's just a little over encumbered. That's just like your average Tuesday. Oops. Let's go. All right, here's our buddy.
The owner's around.
Double syrup. All right, this is probably not going to be a fun goat for Astrid, but she should be okay. This is fine. This is fine. It's okay. It's okay. All right, Darkwing, see you around. Thanks for the luck. Netflix, Amazon Prime on the History Channel website. Okay. I have both Netflix and Prime. I'm sure one of them will have it. Even here in Germany. I mean, we're usually a few seasons behind on a lot of shows, but I'm sure it's out there somewhere. Casually carrying 2 jugs of syrup sounds legit. Yeah, you know how we always say that, like, you don't want to die with a stim in your pocket in TLD? Well, if it were me, I wouldn't want to die with maple syrup in my pocket either. Like, I might as well have some syrup before I die, right? It's very cold.
Sure getting cold.
Maybe we should make a fire on our way down this goat. I feel like this is not the way I usually goat. So I'm wondering if I am going to end up somewhere different than I'm expecting. Did you know all Canadians die with maple syrup in their pocket? I didn't. That would explain it. This guy is extra Canadian.
Do I, if I don't warm up soon?
Yeah, I know, Astrid, I know. This is fine. I love maple syrup. And maple candy and maple ice
One
cream.
little fire.
And fried dough with maple spread.
Perfect.
Can't believe we're already almost through our cold. Okay, let's break down this torch. It's illegal to not have at least 10 milliliter violet maple syrup on your person at all times in Canada. It's like a second form of ID. You know how everyone has their blood type? Well, you also have a syrup type in Canada. Mine is a grade A light. That right there is how you know Astrid is American. A Canadian would be out there wearing shorts and t-shirts and complaining it's too warm. Maybe she like studied abroad and was just no longer used to the Canadian cold. The ice in my iced coffee disappeared like an arrow in the grass in TLD. That is an absolutely beautiful poetic metaphor. I love it. Drink iced coffee to warm up. Can I place this here? Wait, I saw it turn green. There we go. We can sleep. That's why I turn off the grass in TLD. I mean, Not thrilled with the wind sounds. Yeah, cool. Cool. This is fun. Well, so much for warming up.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
At least we don't really need to carry a torch at the moment. Is that Echo Ravine below us? I think it is. It's hard to tell though from here.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for
I can't exactly tell where I am. This is fine, Astrid. This is fine. This is fine. The guy who said he was going to study abroad, then I saw him the next day staring at him. This is on the side of the summit-ish. I don't exactly know where we are. This is not the way I usually summit. I definitely took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. It's fine, exactly. Exactly, Sai gets it. It's fine. Whoa, I almost just ran off. But that's the engine. Yeah, okay. I know where we are. I think. This is extremely steep.
anything.
Could you imagine actually going down a hill this steep? Because I can tell you, I certainly can't. I'm pretty sure I would just slide right off. This is not pleasant. There we go. I was wondering when that was gonna happen. Hey Moss, thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it. It's not sunny enough for Maglens. My ankles are just thinking about it, right? Okay. We need to warm up for real. For real, for real. Come on, Astrid, start this fire. Oh, come on.
Fire!
Astrid. Maybe I'll just burn the book. Burn the sewing primer. Who really cares about leveling up sewing?
Come on, little fire.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. That's it. Good job, Astrid. Let's throw coal on the fire. And, let's have a birch bark tea. Okay, we do have a little bit of water already. Alright, I'm gonna try the sleeping trick one more time. Okay, doesn't sound super windy. Oh, sweet. We've warmed up. Let's throw a tea and a...
Starving.
Yeah, let's maybe throw 2 teas on the fire. Make a fire for a freezing man, he'll be warm for a few hours. If you light him on fire, he will be warm for the rest of his life. That may have happened to Astrid once or twice on this channel. Perhaps. Right, let's pick this stuff up and go. Alright, Astrid. You're almost there. As soon as you get to the bottom, we can give you some painkillers or something. Okay. Maybe. Dude, this is not the way I usually go, and I would not recommend this. I don't think I'd recommend this goat. This is definitely not the correct goat. This is the incorrect goat. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. It's okay. My butt cheeks are clenched so hard right now. I'm definitely not like clenching my teeth and going like, it's fine. No, this is totally fine. Got this. Okay. This is the kind of chaos you all... Really? Really, Rug? Now? This is the kind of chaos we've all come to know and love from me. I'm so glad I didn't just fall off the mountain right now, Rook. That would have really made me very upset. But I understand it. It was perfect. Perfectly timed. Okay. Alright, we can't run because of the sprained ankle.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
But I'll make it. Of course you will, Astrid. Of course you will. Okay. Let's pop down a fire right here. What did I miss? Why is Skunkle clenching? I didn't take the goat that I probably should have. It was a little hairy back there. The scenic route down. Yeah, we came down this way. I'm pretty sure that there are better options. Wait, we're still cold? Okay, we just have to patch ourselves up.
Of course.
Okay. One more reclaimed wood, and then we can patch up our injuries. This is fine. Bungee jumped without a rope. Tried several different goats. Every single one has ended with 4 brains. Okay, well, I feel pretty good then, because we only had 2, but I've definitely taken ones that were a little less stressful. Usually the one that I take brings me down back towards the wing, and I didn't do that this time. Now we're down by the engine. Oh, why did I craft bandages? I wanted to actually use bandages. I haven't really had any large falls from Summit, but I have definitely had large falls from other goats. Oh, worse bungee jumping with a regular rope. Let's not talk about bungee jumping. Skunk, have you seen my bungee jump? I don't think you were here for that. I had a good start going. We were like 5-7 days in, and I was feeling pretty good. And I accidentally forgot to take down one of my chaos redeems. And the chaos redeem was bungee jumping, and I have literally never tried bungee jumping in this game before, never, ever, ever, had no experience whatsoever. And for whatever reason, Twitch decided to suggest it to Rurik, so he decided to redeem it, and so we did a bungee jump. It actually went better than expected. I made it, but I was only halfway down, and I didn't think that that counted, so I climbed back up the rope and did it again and died. Yeah, it was my fault. I decided to redo it because it wasn't to my satisfaction. And so we died. There is a clip of it. It was my own fault because I did make it the first time. And I should have just accepted the win. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, crud. Which one of these? Go. Okay. Okay, we don't need the other shoes either. The other shoes are stupid. Stupid shoes. We don't need those. Oh my god, Automod. Get over it. Everyone knows that we Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh no. Brooke, did it time you? Why did... I told Stream Elements not to do that. Gonna have to give Stream Elements a stern talking to. Admire your dedication to the craft.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
There's a different link, not a clip. Oh, okay. That's why. Slay the Automod. Okay, I've seen a video of a guy jumping off a bridge with a rope, intending to swing down, but ends up getting the end of the rope caught in his crotch, flips him completely upside down. Oh my god! That sounds really painful. That sounds really, really painful. Okay. I'm gonna keep the backup wool sweater, though. It was a "this is fine" meme. I can appreciate that, but I'm sorry that, that Stream Elements kicked you out for that. Also, I think it is so dumb that it removes all of the messages that you sent, and not just the link. It makes no sense to me. Let's see, can I cook any more rosehip tea? No, I don't have any more. That's okay. Might as well use these. All right. I knew the risks. True, you did. But it's okay.
I could eat a horse.
Okay, Astrid is hungry again. No one is surprised. Should only delete the offending message unless the person is being banned, then it should delete everything. Exactly. Or like, it's also one thing if like I or a mod actively time someone out for a longer period of time, but if it's like an auto mod 5-second timeout, come on. It's just stupid. Alright, it's getting late. We gotta get moving. I know we're cold. Maybe if we cook up a tea to keep us warm. Let's go. Would it be faster to just take that rope? Can't decide if it would be faster if we take the rope.
Can you eat trees?
I don't think so. I don't think so. Wait, is this a cave? I didn't know there was a cave down here. Then again, I only very, very recently learned where the engine is, so it shouldn't come as a surprise to anyone that I didn't know that there was a cave down here. In fact, probably the last time we found the engine and I was figuring out where it is, I was probably like, hey, there's a cave here. Oh yeah, that definitely happened. I actually do remember this now. Never mind. I'm glad you like it. I really like that one too. Laptop guy cave. Yes, a name. Like officially in the game, or like if there's an Aurora, is there a name on his laptop, or is it a name given to him by the community, like Fluffy? Died watching Twitch. Died watching TLD instead of playing it. Community name, okay. It would be cool if his laptop had a name on it. Like, I don't know, an email from him to someone else, and so you're like, ah, this is, Gunther. I don't know. Okay, the name Gunther doesn't sound as good in English as in German. Could maybe move a little faster, Astrid. That might be a good idea. I'm actually surprised there's not a wolf down here. I think there is usually, isn't there? My tea is somewhere. Somewhere no longer in the radial. Yeah, I didn't see a wolf around there, or at least he didn't come over and bug us. Skunk. At least I don't have to worry about the bear when we head up this hill. Because we already got him. Although I have no idea where he ran off to. Gunther's close to what they call people in the book Ready Player One. They call them Gunters, short for egg hunters. Interesting. I haven't read or watched Ready Player One, so I did not know that. I have to say, I get like really into specific pop culture things, and then a bunch of other stuff I just miss completely. Which probably comes as no surprise, seeing as like, yeah, I've been streaming for over a year, like a year and a half now, and I pretty much exclusively play one game. And I keep talking about all these games that I have on my wish list. I don't know that we're gonna get to them. Intend to read the book, don't bother with the movie. Okay, that's usually what you hear for a lot of movies that have been turned into books. Also, I am generally a fan of reading, so good to know that the book is worth reading. Because the movie is really bad compared to the book. That's too bad. That's really too bad. Like, I don't mind if they make little changes, because, I mean, artistic creativity and all that jazz. But if you do a really bad job, it's like, can you even call it the same thing? Can you even use the same title? Is this still hot? Where is it? No. Should have expected that. It's okay, Astrid. Almost home. Don't let me forget to drop my fresh wolf pelt.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Excellent audiobook of Ready Player One. You know, I've only listened to one audiobook in my life. I feel like on the one hand I should get into it more, but on the other hand, I think what happens is I kind of just start getting distracted by my own thoughts or by things that are happening in life, which doesn't really happen as much when I have a book in my hands. Maybe I just need more practice at audiobooks. That sounds weird. Watched the movie first, then read the book. That way I wasn't disappointed with either. That's also one way to go about it. Read by Will Wheaton. Oh, cool. Wait. Is this the wolf that we killed earlier? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, I don't care about that. If anything, I just want my bear, but we're not gonna find him. He's long since decomposed. Which is a real bummer. Don't like audiobooks when I read a book. As long as it's well written, I can actually see what is happening in the story. I can't do that. Really? I'm essentially like blind in my mind's eye, which is interesting. But I can focus more if I have something in front of my eyes, because I'm just listening to something, I'm liable to just tune it out. That's why, like, during lectures at school, I would doodle, so that, you know, I'd keep the other parts of my brain busy with mindless stuff, so that I could actually listen and pay attention. I don't know if that's weird. Good when you can't get distracted easily, like commuting or sunbathing. Yes, with commuting, that's actually the only time I listened to a book on tape, was when I was commuting to school. During my commute to work, great way to pass the time. Yeah. Reading or listening to audiobooks or Twitch streams or whatever, such a good way to pass the time. I currently have a very long commute. I thankfully only have to go once a week typically. But the nice thing about having a long commute is then you can really like get into a book and read a little bit, and also take naps if necessary. Hunger check, yeah, I know, we've starved Astrid again. It's fine, we have some meat back here. Physical version of Ready Player One sitting at my desk in front of me. Whee! Thanks, Rick. Not weird, think it's more common than you expect. It might be. I don't know. It's one of those things that you don't really talk about with a lot of people. So I have no idea, like, I know people who are the complete opposite of me in terms of, like,
dusk, so that can't be far behind.
Mind's eye and such. And I know people who are similar. It's I don't know. Very, very varied, I would say. Okay, let's drop this stuff. We still have a bunch in our inventory, but that's okay. We're gonna eat. I was today years old when I realized that I can just double click to eat. I had no idea. I've literally always been like either going through the radial or clicking on this and then clicking on the action. I had no idea! Oh my god, I feel really dumb. Loaned it out to my brother's girlfriend a while back. She's supposed to give it back to me. Did it Christmas by wrapping it up and giving it to me in front of her kids as if it was a present instead of returning my own book. What the hell? Okay, I've heard of regifting. But what? That's like a whole new level. Or if we're grabbing on the same paper and give it back. And click both mouse buttons at once instead of double clicking the left. What? Brack, you have just blown my mind again. Alright, I think we actually might have all the wolf pelts we need for one coat, or do we need 4? Do we need 3 or 4? I never remember this. We need 4. Okay. Okay, so we just need those to cure for a little bit, but that's okay. We got time. We got time. It's cool. And our guts aren't cured anyway, so. I guess we're gonna sleep here for the night, but what are we gonna do all night? We gotta get a little more tired. We're gonna have to sort through all of this stuff. This is madness. not gifting at all, it's just over-glorified returning. Yeah, it is! Ta-da! Here's the thing you gave me! You let me borrow. We could maybe repair some clothing before it gets dark. That's a good point. What do I want to prioritize? I think maybe... Feels silly to repair socks, but here, we'll do the ear wraps. I said we'll repair the ear wraps, Astrid. Sweet, 100% ear wraps. Now, okay, wouldn't you guys wear this underneath the toque? Or is that just me? Because I think it's kind of weird that she's wearing it over her toque. I feel like they do that just so that it gets destroyed more easily. Sweet. Okay, we'll get a little sleep, I suppose. This lower percentage and higher temperature will give the biggest boost when fully repaired. Yeah. But I just didn't think I'd have a ton of time to do the bigger stuff tonight, because... well, it was already after sunset. Actually, kids hand it to me the way, like, they were part of giving me the gift, so they didn't know it was mine to start with. That's really, like, just very messed up. And not okay. So you first struggle, then your ear wraps are gone. Exactly! Exactly, and that's why I want them, like, underneath the hats, so they have more of a chance of surviving. Sometimes there's enough starlight out to repair clothing. Yeah, that's true. Like in terms of nights in like the forestry lookouts and stuff, sometimes you can read and craft and whatnot all night long, which is really nice. I'm now wondering if it makes sense for us to go to Ash Canyon and try and get the backpack while we're waiting for all of our hides and stuff to cure. We're already close by. This is totally different than what I normally do, but I need a new bow soon, don't I? Because I think we're only at like 50% on that bow. Just under. So I wonder if it actually makes sense to go back to Pleasant Nelly, make another bow, make some more arrows. Then by then we could do the bear coat, come back here, do the wolf coat, and then go get the backpack. I'm very bad at decision making, but I think that's what I might want to do. If crampons, you can put them in the outer slot to protect them. True. True. Or if I make a moose satchel, depending on which I get first, it'll probably be the crampons. It's a house you can't craft at night most of the time. That, yeah. Most of the time, that is true. She doesn't seem like it doesn't seem like you two vibe very well. Yikes. Yikes. I'm really sorry to hear about that, Rob. That's not great.
God, I could eat a horse.
She's always hungry. think I'm gonna eat a maple syrup. Old habits die hard. I'm still pressing the action button instead. Okay, yeah, unfortunately that is the case. It's so windy. Okay, yeah, I think it makes the most sense for us to go back to Pleasant Valley and craft more arrows and another bow. We can leave this stuff curing. I'm gonna have to take stock of it before we leave. The game's like, oh, were you planning on leaving Timberwolf Mountain? Cause, hey, have a blizzard. No, okay, no blizzard. Just really windy. Okay. Ah, yes, let's put the guts on the bed. Why is it rotating like this? This is not what I had in mind. What do you mean too far away? I'm, like, on top of it. Okay. I can pick up some cloth. Yeah, it's good that you don't really talk to her anymore then, because that's unnecessary stress. You don't need to deal with that. Trying intestines on the bed, that takes guts. Hey Doc, welcome in. Okay, so let's see, we have 2 deer hides and... Wait, do we have anything else under here? Oh, we have the bunny. Oh, come on. Please just let me place this somewhere. Anywhere. Okay. So, we have 3 bunny pelts. Good morning for me. Yeah, definitely important to have strong boundaries, because some people, you give them an inch, they'll take a mile, you know? Right, we now have 3 bunnies, 2 deer. Gosh, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4 wolves. 8. Okay. 8 guts still, but we now have 4 wolves. Let's not talk about the arrowheads, because that's coming with us. Oh, we've got a lot of stuff here that I completely forgot about. That's okay. We'll leave this stuff. Who cares about that? And then I'll just say, like, clothing and stuff. Clothing, books, cans, pry bar. I don't think we need the pry bar. No, I don't think we do. Spray paint the hell out of things, but it has never occurred to me to use notes to show inventory. GD PhD never thought to take notes. Isn't that all you do? Maybe you just needed a break, you know? Who wants to take notes in their free time? No, it's fine, Doc. It took me a really long time to also, like, think, hey, notes, that's a good idea. I feel like if I use a torch, it's gonna blow out immediately. Okay, I'm pretty sure we don't have this moose, because we saw the moose on the other side. Near the wing. right? We can't have both moose. Moosin'. Even during the apocalypse, we cannot escape the need for citations. This is truly the darkest timeline. Yes, of course. Citations are extremely important. How else will we know that we are still human if not for citations? I mean, I suppose I could risk lighting a torch.
Oh, so cold.
Yeah, that's just... It's just bad when people pull others into their manipulations. I'm really sorry, Rob, that you have to... Or, I suppose you don't have to deal with them anymore because you've set boundaries, but that you had to deal with them in the past. I swear I keep hearing a wolf behind me. I'm already cold. Should I warm up? I probably should. We probably shouldn't be taking cold damage. We have a nice fire pit over here still, right? Yeah, I thought so. Who did that? Doc? Come on. Yeah, I know. I should have expected it.
Come on, little fire.
Of course, even worse. What if you know, we get the wolf bait sound alert and then all of a sudden there actually is a wolf out of nowhere. Oh, it's my last one. It's negative 18. I think we kind of got to use it. I don't want to. Oh. Oh well. It is what it is. At least we're warming up now. There's a story about someone saying there's a wolf and then suddenly there is one. I can't quite put my finger on it. Which story could you mean? Alright, how much water do I have? I have enough to make more tea. Okay. Oh, this is not great. Can I squeeze my... sleeping bag in over here? I can. I saw it. There we go.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
Yeah, Astrid, go ahead. Just get out your fork and knife and start eating this tree. I dare you. Double dare you. Exactly. Go ahead, Astrid. What's holding you back? I was busy cooking, Bragg. Rude. Okay, what can I drop? Because I just realized we're gonna have to climb down this rope and we're a little over encumbered. Just a little bit. Oh, we can probably drop some of our 32 sticks. We have almost 5 kilograms of sticks. I suppose we don't need all of those. Let's maybe drink some of this tea. Okay, good. Please don't blow out my torch. Okay, I'm gonna stop picking up sticks. Don't let me pick up another stick until we get to PV. Yeah, Rob, I always say, you know, family is actually the people you choose. So hopefully you've found your people. Because, like, you don't necessarily get to choose the people you're related to, but that doesn't have to mean anything. In fact, you can eat a lot of trees. The inside of the bark has decent carbs and sugars, tastes like sawdust, but can keep you alive if you're desperate. See, there you go, Astrid. Just go gnaw on a tree. I won't stop you. Found a stick on the ground. I hoard sticks, apparently. Might as well burn them. Yeah, we could have just thrown them all in the fire. Maybe we'll do that before we climb down the rope. Just have a completely stick-based fire. Family you choose is better than the family you're born into. And you can still choose the family that you're born into, you know? Like, all that matters is that, like, you surround yourself with the people that are actually, like, support and love you and, you know, because sometimes you're really lucky. I consider myself very lucky, the family that I'm born into. I have amazing parents. But I also realize that that's not the case for everyone. And, you know, you still need to realize that, like, it's about actively choosing them too. So it's, you know, I'm very lucky that the family I was born into is also the family that I choose to have. And I've just expanded on it with some friends and stuff. For a second there, I didn't see the rope on this, and I was like, wait a minute, did we take the rope? Do we not have a rope here? Oh, really, Wind? Now? Okay, this is out of the wind, so let's make a little fire here, dump all our sticks on it. Oh, we also have a ton of reclaimed wood.
Starting to feel numb.
Wolves are already singing for us. How lovely. Reclaimed wood. We're still over encumbered. But by how much? 3 kilograms of sticks and almost 2 kilograms of reclaimed wood. That's quite a bit. But we only need to lose 1 1/4. We can do this. Plus, we can also have something to drink. This is fine. Exactly, Rob, exactly. Okay, we're still over encumbered. What do I want to drop? Well, it's only by 0.4. That's not too bad. We can manage this. This is fine.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
All right. We've got some time. We could maybe repair something. Day 23 plus, oh snap! Yeah, we're now on day 26. 26 days survived. Okay, what do we want to repair? I suppose we could repair our jeans. I don't really like repairing jeans. Maybe I'll repair this thermal underwear. Come on, Astrid. I said we're repairing the thermal underwear. This is what I get for burning the sewing book.
I'm starving.
Yeah, it's true. Respect is something mutual. You have to give and receive respect in order for it to really make sense. Okay. What are we gonna do now, Astrid? Oh, we could just have something to drink and then we'll be fine. Or eat another cattail stalk or something. So you haven't been this hungry in your life every 10 minutes or so. I know. I mean, to be fair, she's kind of like me. I also get like that when I get hangry. Like, oh, I've never been so hungry. Oh. Well, fine. Down we go. Hey, look, we've got firewood down there. Let's have eye doctor appointments. Have a great day, everyone. All right, Lily, I hope the appointments go well. And thanks for hanging out with us today. I hope you have a great Friday and a good start to your weekend. And we'll see you around, I'm sure, soon.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You know, I probably should go to the eye doctor at some point. Someday. Oh, we still got stuff there too, that's cool. I don't remember the last time I went to the eye doctor. For some reason, all I could think of. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do that again. I mean, maybe someday in another chaos stream, but not in a regular run. I kind of want to try and get this deer. I can't believe how much time I'm spending in these particular maps. This is so unlike me. When am I hitting a new PB? It'll be a while. So the personal best to beat is like 73 or 74 days. I think 74. So we still got a ways to go, but it's not too terrible. That's it. Oh, he heard that. Stupid. Okay, it's fine. So it'll still be a couple of streams until we get close enough, but I have a feeling this is going to be the run. Ah! Alright, at least I'm getting better at actually hitting the deer, though. Even if they are surviving it. Good shot, unlucky. I don't know if it's really unlucky or if it's just, if I'm still just missing something in particular, but thank you. I am proud that I'm at least hitting them now, and not just scaring them off. Alright, ready, go. Still horrible with the bow, so don't worry. My bow shots are getting better at least hitting my target, but I'm still very much at the point where they run off on me. If I could get more one-shot kills, I'd be very happy. Oh, for a second there, those deer prints looked like regular footprints. That was boring, horrible. Me too. Jeez.
My fingers feel.
And is it just me, or does it seem like they kind of just teleport to wherever it is they're going to die? Like, yeah, they leave a blood trail, but we should be able to see it, right? Like, he's running a relatively straight line. Where did the trail go? What? It just kind of stops here. Is it because of the snow? Is that why it just kind of stopped? It's a panning shot that ends up on the other side of the map. It happens. Okay, I'm glad that it's not just me. Or that's where I was abducted by aliens. Seriously, what the heck? Where is my deer? Definitely see when they're close to death, they get slower and slower as they go. That's true, and you do hear it as well. Hey, did you steal my deer? I don't know if it stopped bleeding. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I want to see more of. So when we were up in Timberwolf Mountain heading up to Summit, I also had one of these shots where I hit it and then it died shortly thereafter. Like I was tracking it. I just don't understand where this one went. You can't see more of it because you shot him in the eye. Okay. Oh, Mr. Deer, where did you go? What a bummer. I really wanted this. Alright, fine. I guess we'll harvest the wolf. Only killed one moose in total. I have 8, but I think it's because I used the flare gun for practice. That's a smart way to do it. Use the sticks! We will definitely use the sticks. After this. I needed a good long fire if I'm gonna harvest this. I'm gonna harvest the dude. Because the stick and the cedar actually have the same starting percentage. There we go. I can't believe we lost that deer. I really wanted that meat. We are warming up, right? Yes, we are. Okay. Oh, we might as well cook up some meat. It's good for leveling up to cooking 5.
I could eat anything right now.
I don't know where that random accent just came from. I apologize. I don't know that I care about the guts. I think I'm just gonna take the hide. Oh, come on. Wind, really? Okay. Guess we're okay. Alright, our meat is cooked. I don't know that I should continue doing this, though. I think I should just pull a bunch of torches. Yeah.
I could eat anything right now.
Sweet. This is going so well. Oh. We might as well just use or take out our flare, because, yeah, there's no way we're gonna be able to keep a torch going in this. Alright, we've been to this guy before, I'm pretty sure. Oh, the wind is so loud! Or is it just me? Wait, is that our deer? Really? Now I find the deer? Oh, come on. Can I even find a place that's wind blocked by the deer carcass? Yeah, go figure, right? Alright. New plan. We find a wind block position.
Damn.
Nice.
Freezing.
Here we go. Okay, sticks. The arrow broke. So we got it after he hopped off on us. The plan is I'm gonna start a fire, warm up a little bit, go grab some meat. Oh. Hello.
Perfect.
Oh, he's mourning his friend. Where is he? That was weird. Must have missed it spawning spawns at the minute. No worries, no worries. I hope you get the right spawn soon. How many have you had to... How many wheels have you had to kill off so far? Seriously, where is that wolf though? I don't... like... He sounds so close. This is weird. Brack. Freaking huskies yelling like that. So far, only about 17 only. So, what is the strategy this time, Sai? Oh, we might as well just drink this. You bastard. I want to just, like, run and go get some deer meat and then cook it up, but I'm a little afraid now that I know that there's a wolf out there. Especially because I haven't seen where he is. Great practice to summit and gold mine without bedroll. Sounds good to me. 11 minutes. Oh, that's not good.
Sure getting cold.
Oh, there goes our fire for sure. Son of a nutcracker.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
Do we have any place that's wind blocked? This side, of course this side.
Surrounded by snow.
Of course.
Nothing to drink.
Of course. Good news, the deer is now frozen. Bad news, so will you. It's the difference between beer nuts and deer nuts. Beer nuts are 169 while deer nuts are under $1.
One little fire.
This is okay.
Oh, lucky day.
Yeah, fine. This is not ideal. -9. I think we can balance that out. I think we can balance this out. We're at 0 degrees. Yay! Okay, let's do this. It's fine. Okay. We're at least warming up now.
I'm getting tired.
Really, Astrid, that's your concern right now? Zero degrees. Oh god. This is not a great position to be in.
I could eat a horse.
I should have just stayed at Preppers. I should have just stayed at Preppers. I don't know why I thought this was a good idea. And why can I still hear wolves? It's a blizzard. Go away. I don't know, maybe we'll cook up some coffee or something. Salty about preppa. This is at least less than ideal. Wait, can I really put this up here? That seems safe. Oh, this is a bad idea. No, I really shouldn't do that. As much as I would like to sleep.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
suppose I could try sleeping for just an hour. I don't know if I dare, though. I'm not loving this. Why do you have to be like this, PB? Why do you have to be like this?
Do you eat trees?
Crud. This is not great. This is not great.
Did I? If I don't warm up soon.
I know, Astrid, I know. Fudge muffins.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Where is that house? Pretty sure it should be around here somewhere. Okay, I think I know where I am. Try blowing the other direction as hard as you can to cancel it out. No, you know what? I haven't. Okay, I think I know where I am. Yeah, I know where I am. This is okay. It's not ideal, but this is okay. We'll just, I think we probably should stim. That's not what I wanted. Of course, this doesn't really help, because I can't exactly see what I'm doing.
Where can I find something to eat?
Crap, was I supposed to go up before the bridge? No, I don't think so. I think this is still right. We got this, we got this. This is fine, this is fine. I've definitely been worse. Okay, yeah. We're fine, I know where I am. Okay, this is okay. I can now chill. Just a little intense. I didn't intend to let Astrid starve tonight, but that's just what happened. No, don't extinguish. Go inside. You mad woman. I can chill. Great, because you've been... Alright, we're fine. This is okay. This is just fabulous. 50%. Do I dare? No. Maybe.
So tired.
No, I don't think I'm going to. We've got other food. Whew. Yeah, exactly. Panic mistakes is what I was worried about, which is why I was just like all of a sudden just zeroing on the game and ignoring everything else. But it's fine. We've made it back. We're okay. All right. Now let's have this maple syrup. And a nice meal before bed, just some maple syrup and herbal tea. The kinds of things that Canadians have for dinner. Okay. Oh my god, that's gonna drive me crazy with the lantern sounds. Be Canadian, maple syrup neat, the way God intended. Holy moly. Okay, I need a very quick breather before we continue because that was a little more intense than I anticipated, and I'm gonna go fill up my water because I don't have that much. So I'm gonna take a really short break. I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. And yeah, I hope to see you when I get back. Not, then fine. Have a good rest of your Friday. Otherwise, yeah, see you soon.
And I have never known defeat.
I mean, let's be honest. Scarlet Rot has never known defeat. You have. Let's be real. Can we stagger her? Oh, nope. Okay. Damn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bastard. Death number 1.
Are you stuck there? Okay, cool. What was there? No, we won't lose it. The blood! Oh no. I didn't know you could bleed from falling. Well, that's one for the clips. I don't even know how to react.
Go! My friend! As if you ran away. I just jumped off there for you and you ran away. Come back. Excuse me. Pussy.
Who's chasing us? Who's that thing? What's happening? No! Who's that dude? Oh my god! Oh my god, this game! Jesus! Oh my god, who's that? What is that? What are those things? Oh my god, we have examine, yes, examine. Oh, let's go down there, yes, good idea, let's, oh my god, disgusting, oh Jesus, no! Oh my god, so oh my god, oh Jesus! Oh fuck, Jesus Christ, oh my god, oh fuck, oh my god, this is
Okay, that was some music. Oh, those were some good clips. Those were some good clips. Anyway, I'm back. I have some more water. She was loving that game. Yeah, you could tell. What game was that? It looked familiar, but I couldn't put a finger on it. Alright, thank you, thank you. So I guess we're gonna try and go get that deer because it sounds like the weather is okay. Actually, let's go at the front because we have a nice fire pit. If it's good enough weather, we might even have Magn's weather. This could be Maglin's weather. It is not. It could be, but it isn't. Okay. Well, so much for that then. Well, the question is, do we wait for it to get a little bit later in the day when it might be warmer? No, we should probably just go now. We should just go now and hope. Oh, I don't have any coal here. I was gonna say we could pick some coal up with us, but no, we can't. All right, let's break this down because we definitely need something to keep us warm. Let's go. Wait, is it now? No. Well, fine. Alright, let's go find our deer. Oh, I still am not quite over that, blizzard run. And I'm already seeing some snowflakes and thinking this is probably not a good day to be outside. It's now. But now it's now, and now it's now! You know what, maybe we just don't care about that deer that we had up there and we go after another deer. Thoughts? Feels like the smarter idea. The idea, if you will, as some people say. Oh, that was too far. Darn. That was a really bad shot. I was impatient. We're already freezing. The answer is later. Alright, how far off was I? Holy moly, that went far. Oh, it went behind it. Why do I keep hitting behind it? Come on. Come on, Astrid. Not even close. Not even close. Not a single one of those was even enough to scare it. Okay. But what? Okay. How did I go over it every single time and not scare it? My fourth arrow, there it is. It's fine. Come on up here, Mr. Deer. Bracket, bracket, short, long. I saw how you shoot it, knows it's perfectly safe. Yeah! Sorry. I should not get this excited about every shot that I make. Like, this is a totally normal thing for most people. I just get so excited. Oh. I love that.
One little fire.
The adrenaline rush from the extreme negative emotions of the blizzard to the extreme positive emotions of this deer shot. How cold is it? -24. Oh my gosh, there's no way we're gonna be warm enough. In that case, what we might do is warm up a tea or two. And then just use that and drag this stuff over into the house. Shot to the heart and mouse to blame. You give deer a sad name. I don't know. I like the reference. It's excellent. -15. Yeah, no, I can't balance that out with what I have. I shouldn't have made such a long fire.
Oh.
This is okay. We'll just have to keep coming back over. There's only one thing to do. Hoard more sticks. Yeah, I know. I went from having like 30 some odd sticks to having basically none. I don't understand what's wrong with me. Okay, back inside where it's nice and warm. We have coal over at Community Hall, but I'm not gonna trek on over there in this temperature.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
I'm sorry, Astrid, you're just never gonna get well fed. I'm just too bad at managing food. saying you burned through your sticks already? Yes, I have burnt through my sticks already.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Alright. So I need to get some more wood. More firewood. So what we can do is we can run out and we can... So we get totally warm, we run outside, grab like 2 pieces of meat, and then run back inside. That's what I'm thinking is gonna happen. 73%, okay. This seems totally safe. No, we unfortunately do not have any sardines. We do have some food, like, it's my backup food, my safety food. It just feels silly knowing that I have deer outside. That I'm starving to death. It's fine. We'll be nice and warm. We'll fill her up. And like, we have all this bear meat. I could just risk the parasites. This is fine. We're okay. Is that another blizzard? For real? I hate Blizzard Valley so much! Yeah. We actually need to make another bow. And we have one bear hide here. We have another bear hide at Thompson's Crossing in the community hall. And we got it basically one day apart, so that one's probably at like 65 to 70% cured. Alright. Need to break some more stuff down. Stupid blizzard. Always getting in the way. I have so much stuff here, but nothing quick to break down. Today, a guy who lost alone got pulled for medical reasons due to starvation. He had a lot of food stored up, but he refused to eat it because rationing. Oh wow. See, that's kind of my problem with Well-Fed and Astrid. I'm like, it's fine, she'll eat tonight. I remember the most is one who was super successful in getting food, but it kept getting stolen by a wolverine. Oh my god. Any planks in the rafters? I don't know. Down to 8 minutes. Okay. I'm just gonna... Fine. Fine. We'll use the firewood. Yeah. Because we need more torches. I would definitely not survive any sort of survival situation in real life. Nothing in here. Alright, let's go check upstairs. There should be boxes in the basement. I don't know about planks. We do have this chair. I was just thinking about quick stuff, like those little boxes. But I don't think there are any of those left in the house. I think I got all the little ones. But since we have a blizzard, we might as well go make another bow anyway. That was half of the reason we came here. I don't know if we can even use the quality tools for this. Wait, look up? Yeah, the wheel. Yes, yes, okay. How fast? 56 minutes? 49, that's not too bad. I never noticed that wheel before. Not that that should be a surprise to anyone, because I don't know how long it took me to even discover that. Is that the only thing you can break down is the wheel? I mean, you wouldn't want to completely destroy the house. We have a book. That's cool. Okay. We could break that down. Rickety old house.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No, Astrid. No, you cannot. There's at least one building in the game that has planks in the rafters.
I'm gonna.
I never think to look above me. Okay, yeah, we could break down those crates. Like, I never would have found the stuff inside the boat in the cannery. Not the cannery. In DP if it weren't for chat. Guys! I made myself a bow! I forgot about it! I think it's in the barn. Oh, that's good to know. Hey, welcome in, Kirtini. Good to have you here. Yay! Past me was so nice. I mean, we could make another one to leave behind for future me. The weather is pretty crappy, so we have to stay inside anyway. And welcome in, it's good to have you here. I hope you're having a good week and a nice Friday. It was like when I wake up after a night of drinking and find stir fry in my fridge. Right, Shadow Chimp? Welcome in, good to have you here. And yeah, it's always so nice when you're just like, hey, past me wasn't a jerk. What a surprise. Often I'll leave things in a terrible condition or in like a really bad spot, and then I'm like, why did I do this to myself? I can't believe I was actually kind. All right. This blizzard is not gonna stop. We're gonna spend the rest of the day just working on this, I guess. And of course I say that and it stops. Okay. Okay, we can leave the finished one still. We can leave both of these. This one's in progress. Okay.
I could eat anything right now.
I apparently can't put this up here. Fine. And we'll put the finished one on the floor, or, I don't know, over here or something. Please, game, just let me place something! There we go. Bow and snow shelter are besties. I should make a snow shelter. Alright, let's go get the deer. I'm super over encumbered. Oh right, I can drop these. This is fine. Maybe the blizzard will actually like hold off for a while so that we can maybe cook outside. That would be kind of nice. Could you imagine if we had Maglin's weather? Of course we don't. Maglin's weather in Pleasant Valley? Don't be ridiculous. Might as well light this. I'm gonna start a fire anyway. Welcome back, Pizza. How's it going? Why are we in PV? Well, I need to wait for my my wolf heads to cure in Timberwolf Mountain. And I figured while we were doing that, it didn't make sense to go to the gold mine in Ash Canyon unless I had already gotten another bow crafted. Because my bow was at less than 50%. So we came back to craft another bow, and surprise, surprise, we had already crafted a bow and left one behind. But now we're trying to just get some food and maybe craft another bow to leave behind, and then we'll head back through Timberwolf and go get ourselves a tech backpack and some crampons. Really gone long enough for you to summit? Yeah, we did summit. We did summit. And then we got caught in a blizzard. And it was looking kind of iffy for a while, but we're alive. A climate energy policy scholar. I freaking love PV. Oh, that's fascinating, Doc. You know, I actually I started doing some research. I was looking at doing my PhD as well. I decided it was not for me, though. Of course, now it looks like frickin' Maglan's weather. Go figure. And I would have been looking at sort of energy policy in terms of city planning. So if you want to chat about that and get kind of nerdy, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with hearing about that kind of stuff. Peeks out of the other corner and says, Sega. Hey, Exempt, welcome in. Just finished my first pottery creation. It's not fried, but it's in Discord. Oh, I'm so excited to see it. I actually have always wanted to try my hand at pottery. I've painted pottery, but I've never actually done pottery myself. I solidly endorse your decision to not get one. My master's degree's in city planning. Let's do this. Cool. I do have to give you a heads up. It would have been, for me, it would have been more from like a cultural perspective and like how it would have been communicated, and the, yeah, like the communal discourse around it, rather than getting into like architectural nitty-gritty stuff, because that's not my area of expertise, but I still find it super interesting and would love to hear more about your research. Coming home from weekly work in the office day this week, and it was super bright and blue sky, and I was like, ooh, Maglan's Day. And that's when you know that you've been playing this game for too long. I'm kidding. I definitely do stuff like that, or I'll stop and I'll be like, crows? Crows? Second level pottery and pottery club. That's so cool. With a few pluses of me switching schools. Yeah, we didn't have that as an option at my school. But I would have loved to do that if I could. Sega!
Okay.
Oh, come on, Astrid, it's fine. Why does it keep switching to over here? There is nothing here. What are we gonna do, harvest my shoe print? Every time! We're slowly getting cold. You shot the deer so hard its soul displaced from its body. That must have been it. Harvest the shoe! Delicious. I have one stick. Why is Pleasant Valley so cold?
Gotta warm up somehow.
Yeah, okay, we'll take this stuff with us. How is this already moldy? Are you kidding me, Mr. Deer? That happened so often recently, it cracks me up. It's really bizarre, isn't it? What is my favorite map? That is a great question. I think my favorite map is Broken Railroad. which is kind of
This pack is getting
controversial. A lot of people don't like Broken Railroad. But I think it's a really cool map. I know it's got a lot of wolves, but I like the fact that it's got the multi-layers without, you know, needing the rope climb. You know, the rope climb isn't necessary. It's just kind of cool. I also really like Bleak Inlet, although I'm not gonna lie, I haven't really taken any of my interloper runs Bleak because I'm scared of it. I'm scared of it on interloper, but I absolutely love the way it's laid out. I think it's beautiful. So actually that's why we had a Pilgrim-based tournament, oh gosh, in February, I want to say. And for that, I spent a lot of time in Bleak Inlet, because I never get the chance to be there. Routinely trying to pick up shoe prints thinking they're sticks. That has definitely happened to me too, Chimp. You know, if you're streaming on Monday, I'm probably not going to stream on Monday. No, probably not. I mean, it could happen, but I'm not planning on it. My fave is HRV, but that's because I've basically spent 60 straight days there due to the Steam Sync. So what you're saying is that you love it because of Stockholm Syndrome. You've been there so long that you can't not love it. Rules are special like that for some reason. Yeah. I don't know. I like the concept of the Timberwolves. I'm just very scared of them. But yeah, I would say that, yeah, see, I thought this was a stick. It's my old shoe print. Yeah, I think that Broken Railroad is my favorite. And I don't exactly know why. It's not like that was where my first good run was or anything, but I have spent a couple of good runs there. I think it's probably because it was one of the maps that I learned quickest, perhaps. And so it felt like, because it was kind of easy to get a hold of and to understand where things were in relation to one another, I think I just really liked that. Nobody likes Timberwolves. I know a lot of people like Coastal. I haven't quite warmed up to it. It's not that it's a bad region. I tend to die there a lot. Or not die there, but it tends to be the cause of my death because I get mauled there a lot. That's probably the better way to put it. Timberwolves should be like totally removed, but they're a pain to deal with. They are. I kind of wish that there was something between regular wolves and timber wolves. Like, I wouldn't mind if the regular wolves came in packs, but I don't know. There's something about the timber wolves that just, it's too much. Just dropped an Aurora Link in the house. All right, Doc. Alright, I hope this is gonna be enough. I once again did not feed Astrid. Okay, that needs 24 minutes. That's not too bad. We might as well go break up another one. Hey, Alisarcha, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the resub. How's your week going? Oh wait, I just walked past the links, which is where I was headed. Just noticed someone made a pot in a heart shape. Oh, that's so cool. I probably could navigate my way up there in the dark, but let's not risk it. I'd really like to try pottery at some point. My husband's grandmother did a lot of pottery. She actually made us an absolutely beautiful bowl for our wedding, and it's this gorgeous blue color with like nice little flower carved details. So nice. I hope that I can learn that at some point. Someday. Someday I will take a pottery course.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Glad it's the weekend. Me too. I hear ya. I hope you'll be able to just kind of chill and relax, recharge. I think clay is cheap, but in some places you can make them from dirt. That's true. That is true, depending on what kind of minerals you have in your soil in the local area. It's true. Okay, that should be enough food. Let's maybe have a cup of herbal tea and then water. That's the big problem with a lot of hobbies. It's like, there are so many hobbies I'd like to try out, but then to try them out, it's like, oh, this is quite a lot of money to invest in something that I may or may not like, may or may not be good at. I can't believe how tired we still are.
God, I could eat a horse.
I'll do another 3 hours. Broke 8,000 channel points. You've been really good about your whole not spending channel points until I hit 100 days.
I could eat anything.
Actually, can I navigate my way downstairs without... Okay, I can. Look at me go. Meat? Where's the meat? I know it's somewhere over here. Aha. Okay, I'm definitely missing something, but you guys have fun. You stream around this time of day often. I keep finding people one-off morning streams who then only stream when I'm busy later in the day. So I typically stream on Fridays and Sundays at about this time. So I'm in Europe. And so I usually start between like 1-2 p.m. And stream until about 5:30, something like that. So I'm assuming, since you're saying morning, that you're probably in North America somewhere. So point of reference, usually I'll start between like 7-8 o'clock Eastern time and then wrap up before noon or around noon. That's usually what my schedule looks like. Sometimes I'll throw in a bonus stream that might be a little bit later in the morning / early afternoon because it'll be after my workday. But that's usually when you'll find me on. Hey Twinkle, welcome in. It's great to see you. How's it going? Can I walk downstairs in the dark? You're just so concerned with whether or not they could, they didn't stop to think about whether or not they should. I mean, I probably couldn't walk down the stairs in the dark in real life, so it was a very valid question. Okay, do I try and go outside? It's probably gonna be super cold. All right, I'm gonna have to... Oh God, what is this weather? Is this Maglan's weather? Can't even tell. It isn't. Okay. Oh, it feels really risky to run across without a torch, and it's so windy. The clip of the startup for Sega Genesis. Okay, I will watch it after stream, but I'll open it up now so I don't forget. But I never had a Sega. Oh, it's 5 seconds. It is literally 5 seconds. Okay. Sega. Aha. Okay. See, this is like the kind of knowledge that my brain is just missing. Not Maglev sweater, that's for sure. You never know. Sometimes it's really weird. I'm gonna work on that bow a little bit, I think. And hope that the weather is less intense. Or maybe I'll break down some more planks. That's probably a better use of my time.
I wonder if I can.
Okay, do I want to break down any of these things? I don't think I do. It's cold in the basement. I don't know that I really want to go outside. Sega! Alright, I get it. Although I don't have the, Oh, hey, look, the wind stopped. I unfortunately do not have the nostalgia that accompanies it. But that's okay. We gotta finish harvesting this deer before it disappears. Did it already? Are you kidding me? It's gone.
Man, all I can think about is food.
Are you serious? I hate this game. I mean, no, I don't. I love this game. But really? Why would it despawn this quickly? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Now I don't know what my plan is. This has ruined my plan. Time to shoot another one. I think what I might do is eat a piece of meat, warm up. Do I want to make more arrows? See, the weather is good and I want to take advantage of that. You know what? We're gonna grab
Feel my hands.
the new bow. We're gonna start heading up to Preppers. Because I want to use this good weather while we got it. Losing deer carcasses overnight lately. Yeah, some carcasses just despawn so quickly. I'm kind of giving up on my on finding a lot of my arrows because a wolf or a bear will run off with them and then they just despawn and I just am never gonna. Should make some. Quartering the minute they hit the ground has been my solution. Yeah, I have been trying to do that when I can stay warm long enough. I've been trying to at least harvest as much of it as I can, whether or not I quarter it or do it individually. Doesn't really matter. But what a pain in the butt. Yeah, okay, my bitrate keeps, like, dipping, but it... mostly stable on my end. I don't have a ton of dropped frames. Sorry, I don't know what happened. Okay. We're at 80% cured. I mean, means what? Like... Thinking. Now I don't know if it makes sense for me to actually bother until the bear hides are done, whether it really makes sense for us to leave. Like, the original plan was to just get in, get out, and that hasn't happened because that's not how PV works.
Man, all I can think about is food.
It's about 10 seconds behind too. That could explain a lot. I felt like I was kind of really out of sync with chat. My stream isn't buffering for once. Secret to keep the wolves and bears from stealing your arrows. Actually shoot them in one shot. Yeah, and kill them in one shot. Yeah, exactly. Shoot them with a gun instead. Hey, trooper, welcome in. Like once every 10 minutes for like 3 seconds. Weird.
Something to drink.
Very weird. Because it seems like things are relatively stable on my end, but it could just be Twitch being Twitch, you know? Okay, so we'll leave behind a bow, like we did before. And we will bring a bow with us. We're nice and warm now. Oh, I should make more arrows. All right, birch sapling.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Well, you're just gonna have to deal with it, Missy. Moldy bear meat. Delicious. Or, new plan. We just keep going. We bring this stuff with us. Yeah, that's gonna be the plan. We bring this stuff with us. This looks like Maglin's weather. Heck yeah! Twitch being twitchy. Yeah. Just enjoying another Friday of waiting for my latest COVID test. Well, fingers crossed. Or as the Germans say, thumbs pressed.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Wow, those were actually really good torches. Oh, I was wondering why we were so slow. We were crouching. That would do it. Sending all body parts if it gets me that dang plane. Yeah. Well, I will send as much positive energy, luck, whatever, your way as possible. Hoping for negative. All the positive energy for negative results. Seem to stash stuff all over. I always tend to focus on moving resources from outer regions towards wherever I'm basing. Is there a reason you stash all over rather than centrally gather? So, I found that I try to like have one area in a region or 2 areas in a region. That way, if I get caught in a blizzard or whatever, I don't have to travel super far to find the stuff that I need. So here I've got stuff at the farmhouse, and I have stuff at Thompson's Crossing. Especially because I don't seem to be able to move very far in one day. But I like to stash stuff so that I don't have to carry it all, and so that I have stuff like as backup. I've never really based up in one particular region. I always kind of just spread stuff around as I go. I will take some stuff with me as I need it.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I would say that the farmhouse is as close to a base as I'm probably going to get here, but like I do have a bunch of stuff up at Mountaineer's Hut as well because it didn't make sense to drag all that stuff back with us. I think I did a little bit more base-like living back in Stalker. And now, although even there I left stuff everywhere because it was so heavy. I guess that's mostly it. I like to try and get as many resources as I can, but I can't carry them all, so I just kind of leave piles everywhere, rather than trying to always go back to the same spot. And that way, I can kind of just stop anywhere and grab what I need. I tries to go on Kitchen Nightmare with her moldy bear meat to see what Gordon Ramsay has to say. Another deer. It's another deer. I don't really want to go after it because he's on the ice, but also I want to go after it because food. I had breakfast pizza this morning, so at least my spirits are in good order. That's the perfect way to start a Friday. Alright, let's try. Ah! I did hit him though! Sweet, I didn't hit the ice. Okay, so at least there's that. I was wondering why we were moving so slowly. We were crouching. Hey, it could be worse. It could be, I don't know, because I was super over-encumbered, which we also are. Oh no, my arrow broke. Alright, hopefully we find this one sooner than we did the last one. No, 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 no. Whew, that was close. The farmhouse is based sometimes. Community center tends to be more commonly where I'm based if I'm basing in PV. Making trips back and forth to get the piles to where I'm at. I mean, it's not like there's a right or wrong way to do it. I'm also kind of experimenting because I don't usually spend a lot of time on this side of the map in Interloper. Usually I spend a lot of time in Mystery Lake and Forlorn Muskeg. So I'm kind of just also experimenting a little bit and trying to figure out what works for this type of run. Leg shot is better than hitting it right into the ice. That's all I can say. As long as he bleeds out, I don't care. Hey look, the house that I was looking for during the blizzard.
Anything right now.
Really? We're running around in circles. Pizza is fog. Absolutely. What is with this deer? You know what, we're just gonna go inside and wait for him to die. He's gonna die soon, right? There's a bunny. Oh, I probably should keep tracking him, but... No, you know what, we're going inside. It's too cold, we can't keep taking cold damage. On base much, but I like using Carter Hydra as essential supply cache. Yeah, when I'm on that side of the map, that's absolutely what I do too. It definitely makes sense to just like stash all your stuff there. Easy access to a bunch of other regions, lots of space. Only real downside is getting caught on wires or without a bedroll. Yeah. And of course the creepy music, but it's fine. Leg shots take the longest. Yeah, we'll have to wait a little bit. I did see that we left some rabbit meat for ourselves, which is pretty sweet. Oh, look. We have rabbit pelts here. I don't know if we can actually warm up. We can try, we can see. So we have a fire right around here. I'm so glad Astrid's the one who has to start the fire and not me. Because I know we all get angry at Astrid for
on,
not
Loper.
starting fires, but it would be worse if I were doing it. Can promise you that.
If I don't warm up soon.
I'm not kidding. If this were like actual survival and I actually had to survive, I would die as quickly as I do when I play in Nagoa. Or it would look a lot like my first few attempts at Loper. Just a whole lot of bad. 17 minutes. That's not too bad. What we can do is just throw these on the fire. Go, that's 5 minutes. 7. Wow, we have way more torches than I realized. No wonder we're so over encumbered. I hope that's not just a me thing, but I think it might be. So I'm really excited for tonight. My sister-in-law is coming over, and we're planning on playing Mortuary Assistant together. And by that I mean we're gonna sit around and watch her play, because
So hungry.
it's kind of a thing that we do. We'll pick out horror games, have her play for the most part, and we just kind of watch. And we have watched some Let's Plays of the Mortuary Assistant, but she hasn't. So I'm really excited to see how she reacts to it and how it goes. This should be done by now. I wonder what that was for a screenshot. I think it got the fire, but maybe not
Wonder if I
completely.
can drop any of this gear.
Alright, I don't know if the deer is down, and the problem is I should have looked to see how many deer we had. But I didn't. So I guess we'll warm up inside.
Starting to feel numb.
To do an entire research project this weekend? Oops. That's not a lot of time. That is definitely not a lot of time. Oh my god, why have I been carrying around a fresh wolf pelt? Like, I knew about the saplings. I did that on purpose, but why have I been carrying around this? Silly me. 2 guts, 2 bunnies, one wolf. I even put that I have a bow. Actually, I can keep that there. 4 maple, 12 birch. No, there's got to be way more than 4 guts. It's got to be like 14 because we got 10 from the bear. Okay. Have I been carrying around double hacksaw this whole time? No, just one. Okay, I dropped the other one back at Mountaineers, I suppose. Sounds like a great time to get started. Absolutely. Need to remind myself to disable enable low latency for taking screenshots. Because I switched into this class late. Oh, still. I mean, you guys just started back to school. It seems so soon. Empty drawers. Maybe now it's warm enough. And maybe now the deer is dead. The deer simply had to die. Of course, the problem is, how will I know where it is? Here. I mean, it might not even die up here. It might die down, like, on the river where we got it. Also, what happened to the bunnies? I was thinking maybe we'd try getting a bunny or two. School starts first Monday of September, usually. That's an easy way to remember it. And the states can vary widely by state or even just by county. It's really weird. I saw a bunny up here earlier. What happened to him? This blows. Random Wednesday in early August. Ah, yeah, that's a good point. The first Monday is often a holiday. Yeah, we usually also started on Wednesday. It was usually towards the end of August. Ah, welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Cozy. How's it going? Coming in with cozy chaos, just the kind of chaos I like. Playing Animal Crossing, nice. How was your stream? How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good start to your Friday. And welcome in, everyone. For those of you who might not know me, I'm Waffle Mouse. I play a variety of games, but primarily The Long Dark, which is this game right here. It's a survival game set in a fictional province in Canada. Wait a minute, is that the same deer that we killed? Attempted to kill? I don't think we got him, guys. I don't think we got him. Short but sweet, forgot to eat. Oh no! Yeah, definitely go get something to eat then. Hey, just call me Ro. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Good to have you here. Alright, well this didn't go as planned. I'm pretty sure this is the one we shot earlier. Oh man. This is not what I wanted. Please, Mr. Deer, just... Okay, we can do this. Ro is fine? Alright, thank you, Ro. I do appreciate the follow, and have a good lurk.
Man, I'm gonna rest soon. I'm gonna faint.
This is annoying. Okay. A fellow mouse! Hey, Medieval Mouse, welcome in. I found fellow breakfast foods. We've got pancakes and stuff, but I don't think I've ever seen another mouse before. Welcome in. Alright. This deer is just playing games with us. I don't like it. Okay. Yeah, that was not even close. That was not even remotely close. See, if it came down to it, the hunter-gatherer thing, I would definitely be a gatherer. That was too low. And I see my bitrate is tanking again. I'm sorry for that. They did warn us that starting this week they were going to be doing some maintenance on our internet for the rest of the month. I was hoping it wasn't going to be an issue. Enjoy the lyric, Cozy. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. All right. Come on.
Are you serious?
My bitrate is all over the place. Come on, just be stable, please. Thank you so much for the follow, Medieval Mouse. It's good to have you here. And I apologize, everyone, for this awful bitrate situation. Yeah, maintenance for like essentially half the month. They were starting it on Monday and it was going to be through the rest of the month. So, yeah, half a month. Really cool. Much appreciated.
Serious?
All right, Astrid, let's try this again. Oh, Curtini, thank you for the follow. Good to have you in the mischief.
Come on, little fire.
All right, it seems like my bitrate is back to being stable. I don't know why it keeps dipping like that. And the weird part is it isn't just like it's just plummeting. It's also like doing one of these things. It kind of looks like a heartbeat, you know? It goes down to like 50, 1200. And I don't understand. Might as well have something to eat. We're still not getting warm. This is not good. -7, we can balance that out. All right. It's coming back. I can hear him. I can hear him. I am Rurak, but I have no option otherwise. But it's usually more stable than this, but, you know, of course it's not going to be now. I heard him. There he is. How did that go through him? That second one definitely just went through him. You're on a bus that doesn't get. Ha. I knew that that was not going to be a good shot, and I took it anyway because I'm impatient.
Thought I'd never wake up again.
Hey, Darkling, welcome in. It's great to see you. How's it going? Okay, Pizza, you have like the coolest class schedule ever. I mean, pottery, forensics. I wish I had had these types of courses. Hitboxes are so not fair sometimes, right?
Think.
I mean, I know I'm not the best shot, but come on. Come on, it went through him. We're not doing well. This is not good. We should maybe take a nap. Pleasant Valley, why? Why you be so unpleasant? Do I dare try this again?
I'm starving.
I don't think so. Oh, we're out of water. It's Friday, so I got that going for me, which is nice. I'm a big fan of Friday. Oh no, am I going to look at that and be ashamed of myself, Rurik? Alright. Screw this, I guess we're gonna try and go back to the farmhouse again. Geometry honors, United States history honors, pottery and ceramics, forensic science, chemistry honors, English honors, digital information technology. That is a lot. But it sounds like a lot of fun. I would enjoy all of those courses, I think. Leg shot again. That's it, we're going back to the farmhouse.
I'm so tired, I could lay down right here.
I guess. Yeah. Back to the farmhouse. I should have made a coffee. Unpleasant ass fat. No kidding. No reason to be ashamed if that second one definitely went through it.
Oh,
I mean, it felt like it did, but now that you've made a clip of it, I feel like I'm probably wrong. Alright, is this wind protected? Yeah.
I'm starving. It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
She took my required career research and gym course. Okay, that sounds a little less like fun.
Come on, little fire! Perfect.
Yeah, I had such like a basic average classes. I mean, I enjoyed my classes a lot, don't get me wrong, but still. Coffee. Coffee. This is really not great. We just took a bunch of damage from being cold. And tired. Let's get out of here. It's kind of interesting that there is such a thing as required electives. You know, it kind of seems like an oxymoron to me. But hey. Career research wasn't that fun, but it was finance, so I learned a lot in it. Well, that's, I guess, also important. And it's also important that they have something that's very relevant, I suppose, for, you know, finding what it is you want to do and figuring out how to deal with finances and stuff, because a lot of schools don't prep you for that, unfortunately. That's suboptimal a lot. I don't know why, but it's more fun than not good. No, you're right. That is a fun way of saying it. After reading Harry Potter, I was regretting not making better choices with my education. What would you have done differently, Rook? ton of required electives, really. Like I said, I mean, it's kind of weird that there are any, if you think about it, because electives means that you have a choice, and required means that you don't have a choice. So it's kind of weird, but I get it. I get it. It's like they're trying to say the non-core classes that you have to take, but still, it's a little weird. Oh, I hate Pleasant Valley. Just went with the default.
It's a goddamn.
It is one way of getting through the school system, right? Didn't offer much beyond the usual band, choir, drama, art electives. And the most exotic language was German. Pretty much abandoned higher education, focuses on job training for students. We didn't even have German at my school anymore by the time I got there, because with every year the class sizes are getting smaller. So when I was there, we had French or Spanish. We had art, we had woodworking, band, choir. And that was kind of it.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
You've definitely been hungrier, Astrid. It's fine. It's fine. You had multiple gym class options. Oh my goodness. I think I might actually have enjoyed gym class if that were the case. Don't want to eat my crackers, but I have to. You watch, we're gonna finally get well fed, and then we're gonna be like, we're gonna lose it immediately because we'll not have any food.
I'm getting tired.
Just conditioning people to think that elections are mandatory. You have to take fine art class, but there's many to choose from. Well, that's, I mean, see, that's nice to be able to, like, have options.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
You know what, Darkling, you're right. It doesn't make a difference at this point. Like, there's no reason to, like, differentiate between the two. Just two different paths to bring you to the same goal, you know? Randomly decided to take French 1 for some reason. You know what, why not? It's, you can always continue on your own at some point. Find out if you like it. Why does Google Docs want to autocorrect a link? I don't know. Google Docs is weird like that sometimes. Sounds so quiet and chill. I once again didn't look to see how many deer I had killed before, so now I don't know if I actually got that deer or not. I probably didn't. I'm just gonna assume I didn't. We do need to make more arrows because he kind of stole it. Not for lack of brain, but because my life was crappy being bullied. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that people don't take into consideration. I mean, doing well in school is not just a matter of intelligence. I mean, there's also a lot of privilege involved. There's also a lot of luck involved. It's, you know, you have to have a support system. You have to have people who care, and you have to have your basic needs met. And, like, all of those things are not a guarantee, unfortunately. And I also forgot my quality tools. Don't get the point of taking multiple languages in high school. Well, I mean, if you start one and then you find out that, like, the one that you're taking you don't really like, or you don't get along with the teacher, or whatever, I guess there are reasons for taking more than one. Gotta head out now. All right, no worries, Pizza. Have a great rest of your school day. It was good to see you. And, have a good start to your weekend, too. Quality tools.
Damn it. So hungry.
I have no water. I have no water. This is not going well. Ever since we came back to PV, it's been terrible. Yeah, I can imagine that. For whatever reason, privilege is a very difficult thing to accept and to like face for some people. I really try and notice it in myself. I know that there are a lot of things that I've taken for granted in my life, but I try not to, and it's rough when people automatically think that just because you have privilege in one or several areas, that means that their hard work doesn't count, which is not the case. It's just you need to consider where you've had help that others may or may not have access to. 52 minutes. Do I have any water tablets? I do. Heck yeah.
Getting kind of heavy.
Heck yeah, there we go. Do that with Korean during undergrad. Oh, Korean, that's a cool choice. Difficult to explain what it's like to not even have the most basic things to people who grew up relatively poor in the first place. It's not about telling someone they were privileged, it's about trying to explain what it was like to be without it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and I can understand them just like not even wanting to bother at that point. Can't brain having your grades be the least important thing on your mind. Yeah. I mean, I have to admit, I know that I would probably have been one of those people because for me, it was super important. But obviously, when you're worried about things like where are you going to find food, or is it going to be warm enough where you're staying tonight? Obviously, those are much more important things to figure out. But yeah, I can understand then just like not even wanting to discuss it with people because yeah, it's a thing. It's a whole thing. Okay. Oh. Thought I was going to be able to rescue that, but we didn't. 17% bear meat. Yeah, no, we're not risking that.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, let's get out of PV. I'm sick of this. Well, Darkling, I'm glad that you were able to get to a place eventually where you could go back and, you know, get your GED and move forward. Been 100 days attempting to hike the world's longest footpath. Struggles I experienced during that time humbled me in several ways, not so much from a socioeconomic perspective, but still eye-opening. Yeah, it's fascinating, isn't it, when you go and tackle something different and you're just aware of different perspectives. I actually think that's one of the coolest things about streaming on Twitch is I've come across a lot of people from a lot of different walks of life. And I might not be able to relate 100%, but it's still really interesting to hear about people's experiences and still find our similarities among that. That sounds kind of cheesy, but I mean it. Yeah, sometimes life just gets in the way, right? But I'm glad that you're okay now.
Did I
Freezing
say
again
I
already.
hate being cold? Because I really do.
And it's too cold for me to even warm up with a fire. I don't have stuff for this. Basically, we have to just try and get to the next house as quickly as possible. Gotta keep an eye out to see if the deer died. I don't think it did, though. Yo, the cosplay is a functional adult for 40 hours a week, so it's working so far.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Alright, back up the hill. Oh no! Sorry. It just minimized my game and was like, would you like to activate sticky keys? No. No, I would not, thank you. I like to keep my keys unsticky. Thanks, Rock. Exactly, Trooper, exactly. Especially for something like education. I mean, we all learn at different speeds, and on top of that, we all have access to the courses and the materials at different speeds depending on life circumstances, because, you know, life does get in the way sometimes. But also, I think we all kind of have some sort of a timeline in our heads as for how long it should take, or you anticipate it taking, but in the end, what's an extra semester or 7, you know? Okay, we're gonna warm up. We still have so many matches, I'm just not going to worry about it at this point. Yeah. This really sucks. This is better than stinky keys. Yes, true. I guess I'd rather have sticky keys than stinky keys. And at least we're warm now.
I'll die if I don't get some food soon.
I'm gonna drop these for now. And I suppose we can just keep going. I don't know. Here's some crows. Maybe they'll lead me to my deer. That would be so wonderful. But it's probably just a corpse. No, it is my deer! We found my deer, everybody! Oh, I cannot tell you how happy I am in this very moment. Yay. Yes. Yes, we do always have teas as a backup if we need it, but I think we're gonna be okay now. I call BS that I can't eat a frozen dead guy.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm curious as to whether they'll ever add cannibalism into this game. -10? Okay. Current Loper run is day 150. 50. I only have 17 matches left. My whole body cringes a little bit when I hear the match striking sound. Well, I'm sure you'll find more matches at some point. Like lucky matches somewhere. Okay, this should be warm enough. Let's get some meat. I'm gonna quickly harvest with the Mission Impossible theme playing in the background.
If I can drop any of this here.
I understand why they didn't, but it seems like a realistic last resort survival tactic. I know, and like, I'm torn. I kind of wish it was an optional setting, maybe, so like you could turn it off if it's just too much. But I don't know. I kind of think it would be a logical addition.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Green Hell already has the cannibalism survival thing covered. Let TLD steer clear of that. Yeah, I mean, I'm also okay with it not being added, but like I said, I wouldn't be opposed to them adding it as an optional setting. Just personally.
I wonder if I can drop any of this fear.
Cannibal is an amalgamation of two words, Baal and Cain. Sons of Cain worshipper as a Baal. I didn't know that either. Toggle cannibalism. Yeah, why not? High risk of parasites or some disease that will slow you down for a few days. Yeah, having some sort of a penalty would definitely make sense. Or maybe every time you eat it, the Dark Walker appears. This is so much meat. I love it. Well, if you're low on matches and worried about it, it might make more sense to go to Ash Canyon first. Because a couple of days past day 150 will probably not make or break the summit trip. But that's just my gut feeling. We're just gonna eat so that she doesn't have to worry about this for a while. Why are we talking about cannibalism? Hey, Ash. Because we're playing TLD. Don't you think about cannibalism half the time you're playing? Angry streamer. I think Darkwalker appear if you decide to eat human meat would make this game so cool. Right? Like, I think that we just solved the problem of cannibalism in this game. Genius. Genius thought. She could build a fire on bodies like a pyre and cremate them. That would be so a cool challenge to give all the dead people in the world, but I guess they already have As the Dead Sleep, so it's moot. But it would still be kind of cool to be able to do something in survival with them, because it's kind of weird to just be like, well, guess I'll just step over this frozen carcass again. Sun sets, no longer rises, and you are doomed. I'm so glad we found this deer. Talk about cannibalism. Oh, goodness. So yeah, Ash, welcome in. We are in your favorite region. We're back in PV, which is why we're talking about cannibalism.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
My girlfriend to take her to her birthday breakfast. Ah, awesome. All right, Shim, thank you so much for hanging out, and thanks for joining the mischief. And happy birthday to your girlfriend. Have fun. Sort of secretly hate how the crows keep leading me to them as if they are endless crow buffet. Okay. Alright, Shim, thank you for joining, and for the follow. And I look forward to seeing you again. Have a good weekend. Am I too old to play on Let's Talk About Sex by Salt and Pepper? No, not too old. I just, I kind of forgot the beat to it. So, like, I read it, and my brain was trying to force it into, oh, what is the name of that song that I was thinking of? I was thinking of a different song, and because I couldn't think of that particular rhythm, and it didn't work. Oh, no, I was not paying attention to Thirst. Let me play devil's advocate for a moment. If cannibalism would be in the game, who would you eat? There's no one in the game, not including campaign or story mode. Well, we were talking about eating the frozen bodies that are just everywhere. Cooking 4! We're getting so close to cooking 5, I can't wait! Oh my goodness, this is so wonderful.
Drop any of this fear.
Thank you, PV, for this blessing. Go drop the deer over here. Okay, there we go. So, now we have 4 guts, 2 bunnies, a wolf, and 1 deer. Going to eat frozen / necrotic corpses. Smart. That's why we were saying that it would make sense that if you could do it, it would have some really big negative, whether it was getting a disease from it, or parasites, or I was saying potentially summon the Dark Walker. I don't know. Well, that's trippy. I mean, I know they disappear quickly after you've harvested them completely, but that's weird. "37 minutes on our campfire. That's enough for a little more cooking. The giant freezer thought some of the people would have a moron steak. Cook almost anything well enough and you have a much lower chance of getting sick. Yeah. None left deer steak. None deer left steak. Oh my goodness, I can't read or think anymore. Yeah, that was extremely quick. I knew that they despawn quickly, but this was a bit extreme.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, I really shouldn't take this much meat with me because it's gonna be dangerous, but it's dangerous to go alone. Take some steak. No doe and no deer gets out alive. 5 minutes ago she messaged cannibals, but yeah, I remember that. I've watched that video and I was also like, yeah, see? Come on. We're on the same page. Wanting to add more mental aspects to the game, maybe hit to sanity from eating long could be a thing. Maybe. I do think it would be cool to add some more like mental sanity things. Like, I think your survivor should talk to themselves more, potentially. Although, I guess that's a personality thing. One of my coworkers says that when she's alone, she doesn't speak aloud to herself at all. It's like complete silence. and I don't know where you all stand on this, chat. We could have a fun conversation about this. When I'm by myself, I will definitely narrate aloud what I'm doing, which is why streaming is so perfect for me, because I do it anyway. But like with boring things like chores, I'll be wandering around and be like, okay, so I did this, and that means I need to do this and this and this and this. I talk to myself a lot. I promise I'm not crazy. I don't think they do Dark Walker. No. It was just supposed to be a one-time thing as well. It was supposed to be like a special thing, and you're right. They obviously don't want to like take over the these other mythologies.
My fingers feel numb.
Maybe that literally started with the S. Keep myself from going entirely insane by singing all the time. Maybe they just can't show the singing because of copyright issues. Maybe they are constantly singing. Where am I? I don't know where I am. What I do know is we're cold, and I should have warmed up some teas.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Seriously, Astrid? That's what you're thinking right now? I talk to myself so much playing games if I didn't live with so many people I'd do streaming to. Why? Why? There we go. People catch me talking to myself, I tend to say, well, gotta have a chat with someone reasonable every now and again.
One little fire.
It's one of my clips. Oh gosh, come on, Astrid. My clips of me singing to myself while I'm playing a game and then realizing I'm on camera after the fact. Come on, Exempt.
One little fire.
You're in my chat. Of course chat is weird. But weird is a good thing.
Oh, lucky day.
This is not going to be warm enough. -10. That could actually be warm enough. You don't have to be weird to fit in with the TLD community, but it helps. Exactly. Oh, come on. I'm not proud with weird. I'm weird and proud of it, but this is a whole new level. Well, now you know.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Now you know what the level of weirdness is. Did we just go back to that little to draft butters? It probably makes sense with it being this cold.
So cold in my life.
And it just keeps getting colder. It's now -8. Screw this. Oh, it's slowly warming up back here. That's weird. Like, this is super weird. Your life must have been pretty unweird till now.
Feels like night is coming.
That's because, Astrid, night is coming. Alright, we're off. We're going back. Assuming I can find it. Oh god, what if I can't find it? That would be bad. Okay, I know we crossed this bridge. Do these last 5 finance questions so I can move on to functions. Oh no. Neither of those sound like fun. Also, you don't want me answering anything that involves numbers. If only you knew how much weirder I alone can get. Are we staying in PV because we have a goal or only because we hate ourselves? Okay, so here's the story. We were at Summit and we came back from the Summit and I was debating whether or not I should go get the backpack and the crampons from AC while we're there. And then from there I realized, well, if I go do that, I should probably have a better bow because my bow is under 50% condition and I probably need some more arrows because I only have like 3. And all my stuff for that is back in Pleasant Valley. So I came back to do that and we just keep getting stuck. Keep getting a little bit closer every time, but still. We are still definitely stuck in Pleasant Valley. So the plan is, I'm gonna save, and then next time, probably Sunday, we will go back to Timberwolf Mountain. Although by now, my bear hides are almost cured, so now I'm not even sure if I want to leave or if I want to go get my other bear hides and start making a coat. I don't know.
Anything right about now.
Jeez, I can't see anything. How far is this place? I thought we would be there by now. We didn't get that far. More money good. Less money bad. There, you're free to move on. Seriously, where's my draft dodger's house? Oh no.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
This is not ideal. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. I see it. Okay, this is fine. We are fine. We'll go inside. We'll eat some deer meat. Two bear coats in Ash Canyon would be great. If we can make one and find the other, that would be perfect. I don't know. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna save here and deal with the beast of Pleasant Valley and leaving Pleasant Valley or figuring out the bear coat. I'm gonna actually make notes for myself. Option 1. Make bear coat before going to AC. Option 2. Get out of PV. Then make the bear coat after AC. Those are our options. Think about it. Slowly getting into better shape.
Can you eat trees?
Alright. There we go. 30 days. It has been basically a month. Go team. Sweet. And grab the bear pelts and craft and mountaineers. That is true. I should have probably carried the... Well, no, wait. I don't think the one was done yet. See, I'm not sure when it'll be done. I think maybe if tomorrow we... Well, next time. We go back to farmhouse, it might be done. And then if from there we go to the community hall, that one might be done by then. We may need to spend half a day in the community hall, give or take. We'll have to see. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what the plan is. That's, you know, future me's problem because I'm too hungry to make decisions right now. And I have to wrap up anyway because, yeah, my sister-in-law will be here shortly. But I had a lot of fun, as I pretty much always do. And I'm going to look for someone for us to raid. All right, let's see. Who we got on? Who can we raid? Oh wow, there are a lot of people on right now. You know what? I literally never get to raid Blades because he's almost always on before me, so we're gonna raid him. Anyway, I hope you all have a great start to your weekend. I'm sorry, I can see that my bitrate keeps doing this thing again, so I apologize for that. If you can stick around for the raid, that'd be awesome. And thank you all so much for the support. Sai for the many, many gift subs, for all the new follows, for all the resubs. Really appreciate it. And of course, for the active chat and just hanging out, even lurking. I really appreciate it. It's all fantastic. And I love having you all here. It was really good to see you all. Have a good one, everybody. And yeah, I'll be back on Monday. Let's see if I can even get this raid started. There we go. There it is. Let's do this. Have a good one, everyone. Bye for now.